we can stop listening to songs now. How have you guys been? How have you guys been? We are trying to get back on the horse currently of streaming nearly every day. It's been hard. Like I literally have another contract lined up for September, October. Oh Jesus, I have to so much to finish. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can manage. I can manage. Guys, also I just realized there was something known as Throne. Also, I have a secret agent, it's really good. What is the secret agent? Kairos, I'll give you a shout out when more people are in. There's no point with 3 people that already follow you. Oh, by the way, go follow Kairos. Right now, you're gonna absolutely love him. Like, you are going to love Kairos. Ark, especially with your Marxism, you are going to love Kairos more than anyone here. Plus, he's fucking hot, so that works, I guess. Kairos, you'll understand what I say, what I mean later. What's the spelling? He literally replied next to you. Just go follow him. You're gonna love him. Also, he's fucking hot, so it works for you, my friend. Anyway, I'm not gonna explain this Kairos to you. I'm just like sending people to you, be like, hey, look, he looks very like, okay, listen, Ark is in linguistics as well. And I know you like talking about linguistics. Like, Ark is one of the people that you want to talk to about linguistics with. That's his specialty. Yeah, it is fun. Like, his streams are absolutely fucking amazing. Go follow him. Everyone, like, I think other than you, everyone already follows you. Follows Kairos. So, seriously go follow him. Go sub to him. Hold on. We are going to cover the Pune protest. I am from Pune. They're having this protest here. It's annoying. I can't. Hey, but 3 streak. Nice, Kairos. Nice. I'm an interpreter, so I cannot have the linguistic shit. Cannot not. Shit. Sorry. Yes, that is true. So, Ark is, I think, a linguistics major. He's looking for like a master's in linguistics. He already speaks fluent German. He is really good at like Indian languages as well. Why am I making like a marital bridal shit for you? Guys, go get married later. Why am I doing that? Like, I love both of you. I really do. Ark is also one of my mods. Just follow each other. You both are amazing and really good at this. Also, my matchmaker, yeah, apparently. By the way, maybe like Ark, you are looking for like job prospects, right? You might end up being a linguist as well. Like not like linguist, like interpreter thing. You can try and get that as well. My dowry is a giant dog and a chihuahua personality. Shadi.com chal raha hai. Yeah, this is literally Shadi.com between Kairos and Ark right now. Both are linguists, and 20,000 in student debt. Yeah. I don't know. Ark, I think, is rich, kind of. Maybe he can. Oh, by the way, no, dude. Like, you don't give the dowry. You take it. It's not, you are not giving that. Ask for 20,000. Yeah, you said that differently. You said it completely opposite. You're supposed to take the dowry. Technically, you're older than Ark. Ark is, I think, I'm taking 20 and a female giant dog with a chihuahua. I'm going to bankrupt my family trying to escape India. Yeah, probably. That is, yeah, probably. Sorry, I'm brown, but I'm not Indian enough. Well, there is a lot of overlap between Indians and Brazilians. I sent you the research, I think, last time. because we had like a lot of like Indian slave trade. Most of like both of us have more or less the same genes. Global Latina belt, let's go. Yeah, let's go. No, but Indians don't. Oh yeah, yeah. There's that. Yeah, there's that. So you are Indian, I guess. Like at least some part of you is Indian because you look a lot Indian sometimes. I am not. That's not even a joke. Anyway, like brown people look. Brown people are brown people. Brown people unity has to happen eventually. Some Latinos look Indian. Why though? There was a lot of Indian slave trade going on between like the Portuguese and the American British colonies. So a lot of Indians were transported across from Goa, from Maharashtra, from like Kerala region, and transported to like Latin countries for slave work. Yeah, no, you have a lot of Indian characteristics, like Indian subcontinent characteristics. There's a lot of Indian African mix. Yeah, like Indian slave trade is something that is never focused upon. I don't know why. Like there was a lot of slave trade for Indians as well. Like why do you think there's so many Punjabis in Canada? It's they didn't just go there after independence. That is not true. They were actually brought there as well by the British and the French. Like the world wars, there's like at least 2 million Indians, I think, died during the World War fighting for the British. Mauritius, that's why is Indian majority, yes. I was assuming it was probably because of the Aryan order intermixing with the local population. Like, no. This wasn't. So one thing that is never looked at is like the Indian slave trade. Like rather, I shouldn't say Indian because India wasn't technically not a concept as such. But like South Asian slave trade, where again, Indian people were taken from India as a form to go and slave away in like these colonies. Most of Indian ancestry is still pre-Aryan though. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. Trinidad and Tobago, yes. Jesus, don't take Trinidad and Tobago name. I keep thinking of the advertisement. Like, don't at me with that advertisement. That advertisement is Jesus. It's just every fucking where. Hell yeah, Indian Brazil amalgam would be awesome. Tikam masama curry capoeira kali carnival. I fucking swear that would be amazing. Hotel Travago. Yeah, dude. Trinidad Tobago is literally a very famous advertisement in India, which is just stuck in my brain right now. Like Indo-Aryan migration did displace people, they just mixed, yes. Unlike Europe, yes. I mean, Europeans also mixed in a lot of places. There were I think they're called the Kotiki people of America. That was a lot of Europeans, especially Norwegians, were really into this idea that brown communities would not be able to travel. Is Goa goated? Yes, it is. Were not able to build ships big enough to like settle on Polynesia. So they just had this idea like the Tiki people, who are white passing people within the native communities because of generationals of rape and all of that, were the ones to actually develop those ships and travel across like America to Polynesia ever before the Polynesians settled there from Asia. This was a whole theory. Hold on, let me just quickly find that theory for you. It's a very racist theory. I recently learned about it because I'm watching the series known as Van Helsing, which is a really terrible, horrible series. Like that series was completely, utterly badly written, but somehow it is very watchable. Hold on. Why is this in Polish? No. I need this in English. Hold on. So there is this person known as Thor Heyerdahl. This guy. So this guy had this theory that he studied zoology, geography as a faculty of biosciences. Also at the same time, he studied Polynesian culture and history and Kontiki, like where is this? His travel. Kontiki expedition. He wanted to say that the Kontiki people were the first ones to conquer Polynesia and were like white passing. And They were the ones who conquered Polynesia, so it is like white land. Have you seen the film with Hugh Jackman? Which one? I watched like 2 of the series and I had to tap out. Yeah. So the thing is with Van Helsing TV series, the reason we didn't tap out is because I'm watching with my partner and we watch terrible series together. But this one is absolutely horrible. Like absolutely horrible. They kill off characters randomly. This one. Like seriously, it's a horrible ass series. It is no good whatsoever, and I can't stop watching it. No, Van Helsing movie with Hugh Jackman, that is unironically much better of a movie than this one. Like that movie is leagues ahead than this series. But this series, if you start watching, you're not stopping. That is just not happening. Like, look at this fucking shit. They have like 2 or 3 good characters in the entire series, and they kill every single one of them. I am not kidding. Every single character is dead by season 4, and they have 5 seasons. Like, literally every single good character is dead by season 4. Like, I don't know how they manage that. I have no idea how have they managed that up till now. How do you kill every single good character in your series? Like, seriously, be like, have you noticed a series this way? Like, oh, we have a good character with a good story, with a good background, just dead, just killed off. Like 2 episodes later, tapped on, they had to rewrite everything. Yeah, that is what people think online. Like the cast is just leaving. Like, and it's not that. It's not just that. It's like all of the good casters left except like one. Like the main character is absolute dirtbag. Like I don't even want to watch any scenes with the main character. Like Kelly Overton is a good actress. Her character as Vanessa Van Helsing is absolutely terrible. Not because like it's not like it is like, oh, the character is supposed to be bad. Like there are some people we like to hate because they're such good acting. No, that character is just terribly written. Nothing on Kelly Overton. Nothing on Kelly Overton. Kelly Overton is a good actress. The character though, Jesus Christ. Oof. Like the character makes such idiotic fucking decisions. Like it's not like, oh, you like, I don't know how the experience with like, oh, I haven't been in a situation where there is like a mass pandemic of vampire zombie cross. I don't know. I haven't been, but that is not what I'm talking about. She could literally just tell people around her like, hey, dude, like this is the case and the problem will be solved. They are literally next to each other. They didn't have to make Van Helsing into a post-civil movie. I mean, like the idea is fine for like, the idea is very much fine for like a 2000 movie series. Like for a 2010 movies, like TV series, the idea was okay. They started this, by the way too late. But even then, it is perfectly fine. This is one of the shows Netflix actually finished, which is like never happening anymore since the 2020. Never happening anymore. The shit that is there is that the plot is convolutedly bad. Like the plot is just bad. There is no plot. They said it in the present, make it character of a woman, makes it post-civilization. What even the point of calling it Van Helsing? True. Like it is supposed to be her lineage and shit like that. But like you don't even get to that point. That series can be made decent, watchable. The series itself right now, they killed off every character there is. Like, okay, literally, I'm not even kidding. By the end of the first season, they killed off the best character. Everyone was like, what the fuck is happening? They brought him back and ruined him. The other character that was introduced in the second season, I'm not going to give spoilers. was turned into one of the best characters in the story, to the point where the character overshined Kelly Overton's character, and they killed her off with the stupidest decision ever made in ever. I still don't understand the decision. The main character has this power that she can turn vampires into humans. She does I would, if I had this power where I can turn vampires back into humans, I would not stop biting vampires. Just one bite and they are human again. She never bites anyone. Never anyone. Except of people she has met before and made a relation with. Does not bite at all. Ever. It's you have a thing that can at 1 second diffuse tension immediately. Okay, you are being attacked by 5 vampires. Bite one. Now you're being attacked by 4 vampires and 1 human. She has a phobia of biting people, leave her alone. No, she doesn't. That's the fun part. She bites people. A lot. But for all the wrong reasons. She literally goes around biting people. But she never bites a vampire. Which is hard to explain because her power is to bite vampires and make them humans. Make it make sense. She bit her sister. She bit her friend. At that point, there wasn't his friend. She bit another person. She told her great relative that I'm gonna make this vampire bite you, then I'm gonna bite you and then you'll survive. But she didn't bite the vampire, by the way. Then she bit this other person because technically she was forced into. And then she doesn't she bit all of these people in not even circumstances that you should be biting people. Oh, she bit 2 more people to drink their blood. 3 more people to drink their blood. One of them was killed. All humans, never a vampire. And it's okay. Lady, are you still sane? Why would you fucking do that? Why? But it is such a good show. I diligently watched that show for it's called Rabies. Yeah, no, shit. Yeah. Shit, she acts like that. She really does act like that. But never thinking about it. Seriously, what the fuck? I can't. Dude. Yeah. Jesus fucking, let's just begin. Let's just fucking begin. I can't get rid of that fucking show from my brain. I keep watching that fucking show. I watched 4 seasons. I'm gonna keep watching it until it ends. But having said talked about shit shows, let's talk about what is happening in Pune. How was your day going? Fine, I guess. Working in the morning mostly and then coming to stream. I'm hoping to get I'm hoping to play Champions after Pokemon Champions. Let's see. I'm really started doing it. I really need to pee. Hold on. Fuck, why didn't I think of this before? I'm stupid. Go watch this 3-minute political Kailaj. I don't know what this is. I haven't watched this. Watch this liberal shit until I'm back, okay?
क्या आप भी इस देश के मौजूदा हालात से परेशान हैं? क्या आपकी भी नजर उठती है और किसी नाले पर, या उस नाले को साफ करते करते मर जाने वाली किसी दलित की लाश पर, या फिर उस लाश के हाथों में दबे संविधान के फटे पन्नों पर जा गिर पड़ती है? मैं बताती हूँ क्या करना है। सबसे पहले एक लंबी सांस लीजिए। अरे खांसी आ गई पोल्यूशन से? एयर फिल्टर नहीं है? डाइसन का लीजिएगा, बेस्ट होता है। तो फिर पानी पी लीजिए। अच्छा पानी भी नहीं है? पानी है लेकिन उसमें यूरेनियम है। हाँ, पानी की किल्लत तो है आजकल। तो फिर ब्लिंकिट से बिस्लेरी मंगवा लीजिए, वहाँ तो आता ही होगा। कैपिटलिज्म से ज़िंदगी कितनी आसान हो गई है, नहीं? एनीवे, मेरे थेरेपिस्ट ने कहा है कि जब ज़्यादा मायूसी होने लग जाए तो ध्यान भटका लिया करो। आप आईपीएल नहीं देखते? देखा करो, कसम से बता रही हूँ, जब 15 साल का वैभव सूर्यवंशी छक्के लगाता है ना, तो 18 साल के नीट, सीबीएसई, यूपीएससी, एसएससी वाले कोई नहीं दिखते। क्या आईपीएल नहीं देखते? तो जियो।
Oh, Hindi imposition. Yes, Hindi imposition. Because I swear to you, what really happened was that I was like, I'm gonna piss my pants now if I don't go and pee. And I was like, this is the only thing that was on my screen. Like literally, I'm not even kidding. Like it was literally here. So I was like, okay, what am I supposed to do now? And yeah. That's why you need a piss bottle like a pro streamer. I am never going to be that much of a pro streamer, guys. No, I said it because subtitles switched to Hindi randomly. Really? What the fuck? Like, seriously? Ooh, next level idiotic. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's just begin. I was watching this. Where's the... Are they still talking or was it just like a 9-minute thing? Oh, this ended. Okay. So didn't wait long enough. Okay. I am cockroach! Yeah, wait, you watch Bleach? Dude, who doesn't? I watch most of the anime out there. We are, but the thing is, we are talking about like this protest. Har moong ki dal kaun khata? Dude, who the fuck doesn't eat moong ki dal? The fuck are you talking about? Like, who doesn't eat this shit, dude? Why wouldn't you eat this shit? Huh? Get your rich ass back in like the... what the fuck? Your assholes have like okay, hold on, we have more people now. I need to shout out Kairos first. Yeah, guys, go follow Kairos if you haven't. Ori Rajma is cool. Dude, that's some rich ass shit, I swear. I eat it, but I don't remember. Bruh. Rich as shit, I swear. You guys should go join the CJP. Seriously, that is like a rich guy party. Go join. You don't even support the cause of the Punjabi. Oh, no, fuck that. I don't care about Rajma anymore. Guys, go follow Kairos now. Indian jersey sucks. Yes. Like, I don't know why he's wearing an Indian jersey, but fine.
पुण्यामध्ये जी निर्माण झाली ती नीट पेपरच्या फुटीनंतर.
Looked at Kairos' channel, by the I'm ready with a garland for the wedding. Please do. Dude, but seriously, you have to follow Kairos. Kairos is fucking amazing. Like, you have to. Like, for you especially, amazing. Like, I don't know why I didn't think of this before. He's just signaling that he's part of the team. Yeah, he is. Dude, he's literally my mod, man. He's literally my mod. I just forgot. Plus, I did not know he had... Hey, Faustin, how are you doing? Faustin is on YouTube and my YouTube chat is not on. So I have ignored Faustin until now, which is sad. I am sorry, Faustin, for ignoring you. It's been a long time, buddy. Like, yeah, I know. So, like, I did not realize that Ark was on Twitch. And the fact that he never comes to the stream is I didn't like connect him to streams. He's just my Discord mod in my brain most of the time. Kitne log aaye Pune protest mein more than Delhi? I think so. We'll get the numbers after. Like by the crowd that they are showing, it sounds like, but they also showed that for Delhi. And Delhi was like 100 people plus 150 reporters. So I'm not sure.
आणि याच नीट पेपरच्या फुटीला जो आहे तो
Jesus. I have been on the stream once before. Come on, I called out. I got called out then too. Yes, dude. Literally, you are literal my mod, and you have been to 2 streams max. This included. Hold on. Where is the subtitles? There are no subtitles. I can translate Marathi for you. I don't think I want to.
विरोध आणि सगळ्याचा निषेध म्हणून अभिजित दिपके
Moving on. Moving on. He's part of this thing.
हे आज आंदोलन पुण्यात होतंय अभिजितचं, परंतु या आंदोलनाकडे विरोधी पक्ष आणि सत्ताधारी दोघंही टीका करत आहेत.
तर इथे कुठला पक्ष आहे वगैरे आम्हाला आत्ता या क्षणाला काही
The streaming time works. I'm trying. CJP, by the way, refuses to remove transphobic head person Vijay Dhaya. Yes, I know. He hasn't even apologized. The guy is like Desi Jordan Peterson, JK Rowling in terms of transphob. Yes, I know. We'll cover it. Hey, Willow, how are you doing? I will hide it. Don't worry. I'm trying to, by the way, stream on this time a lot more now. It's just taking some time getting back on the fucking horse. Anyway, so we're talking about this shit again. This is happening in my city, guys. This is a great time. Yes, this is a great time. I know. I'm trying my best to stream more.
बोलायचं नाही. त्याची पद्धत आहे ती जबाबदार आहे आणि त्यांचे जे
By the way, this is like SPPU. That is the Savitribai Phule Pune University. You can just call it Pune University. I did not really like the name change. It was too much of a mouthful. Like we used to just call it University of Pune. That was fine.
करते करवेते आहेत, डिपार्टमेंट असेल, मिनिस्टर असेल, ते डायरेक्टली जबाबदार आहेत याच्याकडे लक्ष.
They are only talking about like this one issue that they have apparently, and nothing else, which is okay, I guess. You can have a one issue political party ideologically, and you can like, because like the boy has like Dipke said it himself, like we will make a political party out of this. I am not kidding. Where is this? Also, for people who do not know, SPPU is extremely secluded. So they are really not causing anyone any disturbance. Just saying. While this is happening, SFI has been continuously protesting and has been arrested by the police for protesting. Just saying. You have to realize that. SPPU is a location that if you are having this shit in the middle of SPPU, the campus is so big that you are not going to get even, like, you won't be able to hear that there's a protest going on the gate of SPPU. For people who have been in Pune University, the gate of SPPU is like a kilometer away from where they were organizing. Like, seriously. Just as effective as Jantar Mantar? Yes.
म्हणून ही सगळी मंडळी आता आलेली आहेत. लोक कॅमेरामन तुषार ननावरेसह मी चंद्रशेखर भांगे, पुणे. ओके, थँक्यू.
Hold on. I need to do one more thing just before. I'm trying to get someone's attention. Hold on. Can someone go, guys? If everyone is on like Twitter, can someone go talk about this? Can someone just go and do this, because this is exactly what we are doing and it would be a good boost for us. Like, can anyone go to Prashant Pundir's Twitter and just like, hey, dude, this person is doing it, or rather this community is doing it. It would be a really help, because that boost would be good for us, because that's exactly what we are trying to do.
एक्झामिनेशन सिस्टीम, परीक्षाची पद्धत आहे ती जबाबदार आहे.
Like, look at the walkway, dude. Like that in the distance that you see. Hold on, you can't actually see my cursor. Hold on, you can't actually see my cursor. I'm so sorry. Capture cursor, not here, not in this. No, yeah. Like you see this part here in the back. I think that is the third gate. There are like 2 gates in the front of it. Let me just show Google Maps. Jesus, I don't need an AI overview. Like, you see how big the fucking campus is? This is Khadki Road Station. This is where the protest is happening. This is the main gate here. You have to travel across this place. Like, look at this campus here. Do you think a person from the main gate, that is the main door, come back to this back end of it to have this fucking protest is going to be able to hear anything? Like, it is extremely secluded for people who do not know. You can legitimately get lost for at least 2 hours in the Pune campus because I have. Because I was there. Because I'm from Pune. For people who do not know. So this kind of ends up not really working out.
आणि त्यांचे जे
People that live around go to the Pune campus for their morning walk because just crossing the campus is enough exercise.
कर्तव्यते आहेत, डिपार्टमेंट असेल.
You are now police, no more Punekar. What? I'm not what the fuck are you talking about? Why can't they protest in front of education minister's house? No. That is very bad. That is very bad to protest in front of education minister's house because then that protest would actually do something. This is not to do much. This is to hide more or less this. This. Breaking of TMC. The bulldozering of to Bengal. What does I lurk mean? I have not set that up. I have really not set that up. What I lurk means. Like, I am sorry. I am not good in the back end of Twitch. I am really not. What does I lurk does? I don't know what that does. Punekar, Punewala. I am Punekar. Punewala, नहीं पुणेवाला म्हणे like आम्ही पुणेवाले नाही. पुणेवाले or rather Pune wale are very different. ILA commands are usually used for people who want to be in stream but are not able to chat. Okay. But won't be engaging with it is I have no idea. Okay. So when we are bulldozering multiple places across India, okay. I have no idea what that means. Do I just tell me, should do I have to go set it up or is it like standard for Twitch? If it's standard, fine. Anyway, so the protest itself did not amount to much, which is a sad part. There was the slogan hearing was decent. SFI has been protesting over the same reason and actually getting under the skin of the government enough that these guys are making a difference. No, I think you have to. Okay. I think we all should name ourselves after regions like it should. Sure, name yourself after regions. I don't care. How to set up. Okay. I'll set it up quickly. Jesus, I'm so bad at this. I have to begin with Fossabot or something like this. It is stream etiquette. What is stream etiquette? Reasons like city in this. I don't understand. It's exclamation. But oh, I know. It's exclamation. Okay, listen. I have different names for different shit in my brain. Do not question me on that. I call different things different shit in my brain. That is how it comes out. But because exclamation looks like an inverted I is why I call it I. Adani can get land for free. No, 1 rupee. Don't. It's not free. That's false information. Stop being anti-national. Stop being a fake news peddler. It is 1 rupee. Hold on. Why did I say? Oh. Where is Zara, by the way? 2 rupees. Sorry. Yes, I am a fake news peddler, guys. It's 2 rupees, not 1 rupee. I need to harakiri myself over this. I don't deserve my balls. Yeah, I know, right? That's too much. Exactly. Okay. Can someone I lurk? Can someone I lurk so I can not give me a second? Oh, perfect. Does this work? Also, why I'm not fight? So why did I say fighting? Why am I not following? It's good that they came in. I can go check them out actually. Okay. Awesome. These work. They are awesome. Oh, nice. Anyway, let's just talk about this. Also, again, as said before, the reason why they don't do it in front of like the education minister's house because those protests would actually work.
Minister असेल ते directly
They are organizing in Pune because for people who do not know, AAP is trying to get a foothold in Maharashtra for the longest time.
आहेत याच्याकडे लक्ष पुरवण्याच्या बाबत आणि हे बदललं नाही तर पुण्यावर जरबच बसणार नाही की हे सुधारावं इथून पुढे कधी पेपर लीक होऊ नये याची आम्हाला नेहमीच काळजी आहे.
खरं तर हे आज आंदोलन पुण्यात
A lot of the AAP functionaries online are from Pune and around. Is it?
होतंय अभिजितचं, परंतु या आंदोलनाकडे
Is it the? I don't know if you know what NCP is.
विरोधी पक्ष आणि सत्ताधारी दोघंही टीका करत आहेत.
तर इथे कुठला पक्ष आहे वगैरे आम्हाला
BJP, Shiv Sena, MNS are all burdened. Yes, agreed. But AAP follows in their lines. AAP does not follow in the line of leftist parties. AAP is center right. Yeah, NCP sucks. I understand. But NCP still has stood for a lot better for at least its region. AAP is just a petri dish of BJP kind of. Yeah, it seems like.
आता या क्षणाला काही बोलायचं नाही. पक्षाचा काही संबंध आता आम्हाला बोलायचं नाही.
He's just stacking random shit. Hold on. I think this is a AAP functionary.
काही वेळात हे
I'm fine with AAP if they work on health, education, infrastructure and jobs. Sadly, they are not, which is the problem.
आंदोलन सुरू होईल आणि काही आंदोलक
Sadly, they are breaking apart any hope that people had for a united opposition in India. I am not joking. Like, okay, let me just show you quickly. Let me just quickly show you. I take pot shots at Congress all the time. Is this necessary? No, it's not. Pawars are in Adani pocket. Yes, I know. They are. This is unnecessary. Like, are you against the Congress as well? It seems like. The issue here is that for a lot of AAP functionaries, they don't want to beat the BJP. They want to beat Congress. Because for the longest time, AAP has been gaining power by taking up seats from the Congress, not the BJP. Tell me an instance where the BJP has won in a seat. Sorry, AAP has won in a seat that initially was of the BJP. Yes, I know there is one case in Gujarat, but that's one case. And that also came with a wave of Congress. In the case of Himachal, is more welfare state than Delhi, and we don't have AAP here. Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. AAP doesn't matter. Political ideologies do. AAP people are like anti-Congress. So is Congress finished? No. I mean, it's not finished. It's like, I'm not talking about just the Congress, by the way. AAP will break apart any organization within the opposition if Congress is involved. They are clear on this. Like, they will replace Congress, but they will not be in the same political organization as Congress. Because they keep saying Congress betrayed AAP, which is not true. It was AAP that betrayed Congress after the TMC. The two parties that were cannibalized by the BJP are the ones that broke away first from the India Alliance. So AAP right now is trying to find its place within the broader nexus of India, let's just say. And I worry, like, their next goal is Maharashtra. Yes, you can. You can do that. You can do that. That is quite easy. It will actually help in increasing the GDP overall, which has been seen multiple times. Like, Himachal Pradesh will go from like a small GDP state to a very big GDP state. But someone has to do it. Like, someone has to go away from their capitalist interests and actually have leftist politics in mind to do it. And we have seen this before. Congress needs a political ideology more than just we are going to do soft Hindutva. Congress itself is not whitewashed in this scenario. Like, दूध का दूल्हा यहाँ कोई नहीं है. Congress has its own flaws. Congress does not also deserve to win in a lot of places. Having said that, that is not what I'm talking about. Yes, Lurk, it's fine, Yakman. The thing that I am talking about here very specifically is the fact that if you have, say, Congress, if you have, say, AAP, if you have, say, CPIM, if you have, say, CPIML, even TMC, you want to be an opposition, work together. But the spoilers are always there, and the spoilers were generally TMC, which is now no more, sadly, and AAP, which is still on the more on anti-Congress than they are on anti-BJP. A lot of times, if you see actually this, like, Jesus Christ, every time, where is this? Hold on, I'm just going to go to main screen and we can keep talking about this. You will see anti-Congress shit a lot more than anti-BJP shit. Where is this? Sorry. What? Every party is deep in UC favored politics? Yeah. The only party is not, is literally the CPI and CPIML and whatever. Like, generally the only decent-ish parties I find in India. Where is this? About what am I looking for? Looking for Deep K. Hold on. Like shit like this. This was during the India Alliance movement, by the way. Congress and AAP were supposed to be in a tie-up. This is just one example, by the way. This is just one example. If you are within like AAP circles, which I have ended up eventually, you see a lot of these examples where they consistently attack Congress, they consistently attack every single opposition party, and they never really attack the BJP. Kejriwal used to do protests against Congress back in 2013 and now themselves praising Manmohan Singh for being a better prime minister. True. Sure. Yes, him being two-faced is nothing new, by the way. He himself removed Yogendra Yadav, Prashant Bhushan from the party they created, which was the AAP. AAP wasn't a sole Kejriwal initiative, by the way. He took over. He started off slow. In states like Tamil Nadu, do you have OBC representation, like the states where it's not upper caste control but OBC control? I'm not like the OBC and upper caste and that shit. OBCs do act like UCs a lot of times. Don't forget about that. It's like OBC themselves are responsible for the most caste discrimination within the groups, just based on numbers. Congress CM in Delhi was nice. I heard the best. What? I don't know. Yes, OBCs are like mid caste. Yeah, I know. Like everyone punches down, which is the problem. I don't know what Congress CM in Delhi was. Who was the Congress CM in Delhi? Sheila Dikshit? This lady? Yeah. Yogendra Yadav was much better leader than Kejriwal. Kejriwal is the one who removed him. He kicked him out of the party he created. Yes, some SC also do discrimination. Yeah, I know. We need political education. We don't have political education. That is the problem. That's why I am trying to do political education. And I'll say this 1,000 times more. Jesus, people don't realize this, what I'm trying to do here. Seriously, don't think of me as a 2017 news outlet. The parties, what the fuck is going on with this? Hold on, what is this? This is going to be agitation. I followed you for cooking streams. Yes, I'm cooking people. बहुत power cut था शीला के time. Dude, that wasn't just because of bad governance. You do realize that those times we did not have a better power grid. Sheila was like 2000s or something, dude. The fuck are you talking about? Kejriwal reduced electricity bills. Okay, I'll give you an example about this. The reason why India got so much telephonic and application coverage, or even UPI, wasn't because of the BJP, is because the technology was available and made available after the 2010s and was not physically possible before. So you have to check those factors as well. What I still don't know what this is.
Be a national campaign all over India in coming 2-3 months. Not have once.
बिजली तो इधर भी फ्री है, बीजेपी फ्री करके गई थी एचपी में. या that is a good thing, by the way. That is a good thing. That is something that should happen. We should really have free electricity at least. Electricity is a basic necessity in India. And it is easily accessible as well. Like India is not a country where electricity needs to be scarce as it is.
It's going to be a national campaign all over India.
Okay.
Coming 2-3 months. not have one agitation, two agitation. In coming
Is internet is free in Kerala? I have no idea. Power cuts rarely happen during up times now with BJP. It feels like we're back to really.
2-3 months,
What the fuck is wrong with BJP?
we will have a national agitation plan. This is not in the national level only, national, state level, district level, block level. Not only, and also
I mean, Congress is out on the streets anyway. That's a good thing. SFI has been out on the streets. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, by the way, they're
across
expanding.
India. Starting from cities like Pune, Abhijit Dipke wants to gather momentum for the youth, and the protest will move to Lucknow, Amritsar, Jaipur, Hyderabad and Bengaluru and other cities.
By the way, they are still saying that this movement is going to die out with what the fuck? This movement is going to die out with Dharmendra Pradhan's resignation.
In Pune University, the Cockroach Janata Party is going to launch its first exam manifesto. But the demand still remains the resignation of the Union Education Minister, Dharmendra Pradhan. If not, and if doesn't come forward...
Yeah, it's very UAI, I know. The exam manifesto is something they did launch. It's literally like everyone gets 1,000 rupees if something happens.
Cockroaches say they will want...
Like they are trying to create a situation where failing to take the exam, or if exams get cancelled, you get paid for it.
Again congregate at Jantar Mantar on June 20th. Well, currently the party is fighting antisocial elements that they claim are trying to malign the protest and making it peaceful and non-violent is one of the prime objectives right now for the members. It remains to be seen what else will the party have to fight against to make this protest another success.
Majority people are saying CJP is not a long-term party and just a propaganda by AAP. I do worry that they are going to get AAP back up again. Hey, Yakman, for the 25th streams. Oh, Jesus Christ, you have been here quite now. Lol, I just noticed this. What did you just notice? Like, the whole thing with CJP right now, yeah, it keeps looking like it's going, like when Dharmendra Pradhan gives his resignation, because there's multiple protests going on the side. There's multiple protests going on the side. So after that, I think they're going to just end up feeding the people into AAP cadres. Takeover, they shouldn't worry. It is better than BJP, at least do like yes and yes, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. That's what we said during IAC. Like, oh my God, if BJP just takes over, at least it's better than the Congress. This is so liberal, Satyagraha coded, it's so performative. Yeah, I know.
Success. After Jantar Mantar in New Delhi, the cockroaches are now moving across India. Starting from cities like Pune, Abhijit Dipke wants to...
Less evil situation is something I agree to as well. But remember, IAC gave us BJP. BJP was looked at as the less evil party at that point of time. Everyone hated the Congress. I hated the Congress. Jesus, I hate this narrative, to be honest with you. This is so demeaning for the people itself. Like, why would you make them chant to this? I don't understand. I am of the whole and soul thing that we need to lift up people. The whole damn cabinet should resign. Yeah, that is the idea. That is the idea. I don't think that cabinet is going to resign. Anyway, let's go back to this. Yes, he does. But I mean, come on, be serious about this. The protest doesn't start for a while. They are just interviewing people most of the time. The protest itself, I think, was like an hour long. Yes, he is. Yeah, he was. I mean, you can call him that. Yes, I'm gonna stay safe and say allegedly. Oh, Jesus, people. Not in a million years. Gave land to China too. I don't really care. Like, yeah, they did give land to China, and they were like, koi nahi hai. Not in a million years, any cabinet in India will resign by it, any party. We will see. We need to care because the land was important to Ladakhi grazers. Yes. Yeah, actually, yeah, we need to care. I'm sorry for that. For people who do not know, he's just like saying all hail like a different leaders in Maharashtrian historical and political sphere.
Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharajansa.
To be honest, like Vijay Bhava is not something I personally have ever liked, saying like it's too mouthy.
Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharajansa.
Just say Jai at this point.
Mahatma Jyotiba Phulensa. Savitribai Phulensa. Chhatrapati.
Like, do they really realize that one of the major people involved, like rather both of them, have been anti-women in this scenario? Like, remove the person. If you're going to talk about Jizau, if you're going to talk about Phule, remove the one person from your political lines that has been consistently anti-women and anti-trans. Shivaji Maharaj has been a socialist figure in the Maharashtrian political sphere, and it is the most centralizing figure within India. No, sorry, within Maharashtra at least, where you cannot have a political or non-political rally without invoking Shivaji Maharaj. Yeah, I know, and he'll start an insurgency against the goddamn like Hindutva Vadi as well. Like, he was not a Hindutva.
Shahu Maharajansa. Dr. Babasaheb Ambedkaransa. Jai 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 Bhim. Jai 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 Bhim.
Also, they didn't realize, but making people say Vande Mataram is UC liberal bigotry in the form of a minority phobic book. Yeah, I know. Yes. Like, Vande Mataram itself wasn't, I think, never supposed to be like a national song or a Vande Mataram jolt or something. I mean, in a cultural sense, he was Hindu. No. He wasn't. He was made it out to be later, like 100 years later. Yeah, it is anti-Muslim separatist. Yes, I know. That's what yeah. But like, Shivaji wasn't a Hindu revivalist. He never, he would fight against Hindutva. He wasn't a Hindu. He didn't speak Hindi. He barely even spoke Marathi at the start. He used to write in like Persian Urdu, I think. Oh, it's never going to happen. I know that too, yeah. Where's this? This public is never going... Dude, guys, if you're going to be doomerist, leave. If you're going to be a doomerist, leave now. Doomerism itself is the ideology of the people who are too privileged. I don't care if you're CJP, BJP, AAP, whatever. If you're going to be a doomerist, I don't want you here. Hindustani was lingua franca. He spoke it with Aurangzebi in Delhi urban Durbar. Yeah. No, but he wasn't a Hindu revivalist. He wasn't. He was a Maratha. He was a Maratha king. He would fight against the Hindufication of Maharashtra as much as anyone would fight against the Hindufication of Tamil Nadu. But BJP and RSS are the ones who will like, no, Hindu king, speak Hindi. I would be happy to say Iqbal Zindabad, sure. I know it's slightly broad question, but what's your political stance on economy in political compass? Left wing, ML. I didn't mean in a humorous way. I meant it is a strategy bound to fail. I don't understand. Also, I don't think it's a slightly flawed question about a political stance on economy in political compass. Like, it is not a flawed question because I am here to answer that. That is my first goal. More or less my only goal. That is why I'm here to talk about political ideologies in India. I'm never giving up on humanity, sure. No, like giving up on Indians, that they are not going to be able to change anything. The doomerist ideology here, it's just flawed. Also, your name is fucked up, dude. Like, you are now manually breathing is fucking me up. That's why I'm taking a lot more breaks while speaking, because now I have to think about me breathing. Like, Jesus, I need to start ignoring your fucking, like, is there a way to give you a nickname? Can I give you a nickname on my end? Sorry, I'm gonna do this because you're... Yogi, be Yogi, change his name, yeah. I mean, political answer itself, it's in limitation categories, complex topics, economy to socialism, violence that doesn't do justice to the beauty of the... Yes, I do realize that. See, the thing is, we need to make it more simpler, because I talk about India, I talk to Indians. Indians, in the broader sense, do not understand political... what a political compulse is, what a political stance means, what a ideology, like what is a political ideology. So we kind of have to make it more easier and more palatable. Like if we are talking about like in detail about like what the spectrum of politics is, it's gonna get us nowhere with the public. We need to talk to the public. It doesn't like, we can all sit in a very intellectual academic debate where we are just talking to each other about the length and breadth of economic political spectrum and where we all stand, and that is all fine, but that is just an academic sense. It is not gonna get us anywhere. My entirety of goal here in this stream is to get people to reckon with the fact that there is more to life than the capitalistic hellhole that we live in. To not be doomerist, that a change can happen if directed properly. And to do that, yeah, your question is valid. That's why the answer is very direct. I'm not giving, I do have difficulty having faith at times, and I do have some fatigue, but I'm always learning and trying to keep up hope. Thank you. I mean, listen, I'm going to be very honest with you. I lose hope. I get fatigued like every 2 hours. I'm not kidding. Whenever I'm thinking about this topic, even during like the live stream, I lose hope sometimes. But the issue here is that if we lose hope, if the people that have the privilege to lose hope and their lives not be affected, if we stop talking about this, if we start organizing around it, nothing will ever change anyway, right? Because we are the privileged ones. We have to talk about this. Hello, Papaksh, just join cause you and your stream tags here for Bondhu streams. Who's Bondhu streams? Hello, Iqbal. Love the goal. Thank you for guiding them and showing them the parallel side of the story they believe in. Thank you so much. Hi, Iqbal. How are you doing? I don't know who Bondhu stream is. I should probably look into who the person is. Thank you for the follow. It's just I'm okay, fuck. I fucking hate words and I hate reading, especially names. Give me a damn book rather. Dude, what? I ended your stream and saw this tweet. I'll lose all the hope. No, I know. I'm like, I already started. Give me a like. Okay, I'm just gonna show this and explain to you why this is done. Jesus, Iqbal, dude, I am so fucking sorry. Inqalab, I am so fucking sorry. Like, there is an ongoing joke on the stream that I cannot fucking read what's in front of me. I have really bad ADHD. I have really bad autism. I cannot fucking read half of the time. You can ask anyone here. There is like an ongoing joke about me misreading stuff written right there. Most of the people, I didn't even read the names right. I'm so sorry. It's not a joke. You have dyslexia, period. I swear I need to get checked for that.
हाँ बिल्कुल क्यों मोदी जी
So she's talking about like she would eat millet rice. She would eat millets, but still vote for Modi. Like saying that, oh my God, I will eat like shit food. I will like spend my life in poverty as long as Modi is in power. Hey, Hitman Agent, how are you doing? The issue here is that this is paid for. This is someone who has no idea that her life can get better. Plus, in this scenario especially, she is well off. Look at her clothing. Look at the clothing of her daughter or whoever she's with. They are rich people. They're never going to end up eating millet rice. This is specifically recorded so you lose hope. That you lose the ability to fight against this shit. You lose like kuch nahi hone wala hai. Like there are people like this. This is very specifically for that. Modi chahe meri gaan wale hai, I know, right, lol. Guys, do follow if you can. Thank you very much. Do sub if you can. It would go actually a very long way to get myself a fucking chair. I need a fucking chair. I don't have any problems. The BJP, I have more problems with unbucks educated people who still vote for the BJP. Dude, you have to realize this. And this is something I stress. There is a reason why BJP does so much propaganda. Why do you think the BJP does so much propaganda? This is fucking BJP propaganda. BJP does fucking propaganda so they can control the masses. These underbucks have been fooled themselves. These educated people don't have the critical thinking skills. We spoke about this yesterday. All of these fucktards that you see out here who say shit like this, these underbucks are literal propagandists. Like are controlled by propaganda. This is direct indoctrination by the BJP. Like, okay, I have to cover this multiple times at this point. There are steps for indoctrination. Tell me these points sound like something you have heard before. One of the points in indoctrination is to give up something. Has Modi asked you to give up something? When he started, the first thing Modi asked was to give up your gas subsidies. Then he asked to give up some money for petrol. Then clean water, air. First point. Second point of indoctrination is to create in-groups. Has Modi created an in-group? Has the BJP created an in-group and an out-group narrative? Kappadon se pehchane jayenge. Yes. Third point is to do something exclusively that you do for the dear leader. Hydrate, thank you. Like drinking piss. Have you heard of that at any point? Hold on. I'm just hold on, because anyway, steps 2. I'm just going to be very detailed about this. पानी पीते वक्त ही सुसु, yeah. Has Modi, like one of the points is love bombing. Has Modi done love bombing to his followers? Yes or no? These people are designed to break spirit. That was the video where a guy said 1000 रुपए की cylinder लेंगे पर बीजेपी को ही वोट देंगे. Doesn't mean we stop fighting for the person rights. They were people who were not given freedom fighters. Doesn't mean freedom fighters gave up on fighting for their rights. Yes, exactly. Physical exhaustion, giving up on food. Has Modi asked you to give up on certain foods if you are a follower of Modi? Yes. The meat shit. They start with small harmless requests. Has Modi guilted his followers into following him? When he talks about, look, love jihad, you are to blame if you let your women go out. Yeah, also Bartan Bajao. These are recruitment methods into a fucking cult. That cult here is called the BJP RSS. It is very hard for people to get out of it. Harmless? What harmless? This is cult recruitment into the BJP. The BJP is to blame. They have planned this shit out. All of this shit that Modi has done is also something that Trump has done for MAGA. It is also something that Hitler did. It is also something that Bibi Netanyahu has done. Guys, it's not the people. It is not. Public propaganda is something that is very well defined. Fascist propaganda is something that is very well defined and recorded. Multiple fascist governments have used it. I don't even know what harmless this is. It's not the people. It is not the people. Do you think we have any good opposition? No. That will really change that we can provide to public masses? Stop thinking of an opposition directly. The opposition is not coming from a political party, by the way. We have to get people to reckon with the fact that a political ideology can be independent of a political party. As long as we depend on a political party, as long as we depend on a political party to be supportive of us and we are not independently active without a political party, is the point that we get fucked. That is the problem. Because, see, Congress has flipped over between left wing to right wing to center right, center left. Up, center right. BJP started off quote unquote socialist. Quote unquote socialist. Because Janata Party. They are anti-populists. Or at least in name. It doesn't matter. None of these things matter. The point is, all of these are capitalistic cucks. They all cuck to capitalism. The only good option here is CPI, which also does sometimes right-wing politics. Why do they? The question is, why do they? Yeah, we are in the middle of covering it as well. This is part of the conversation with the CPI. We started with the CPM. CJP. Sorry, I'm getting confused. With the CPIM itself, for example, the reason why Kerala keeps getting good things as compared to the other states, it keeps CPIM in check. If you, when CPIM was in power, when the LDF was in power, if the CPIM went wrong, people would protest because people would keep the political party in check. We have forgotten that. Gandhian socialism that sometimes they believe they themselves created was no such thing as Gandhian socialism. Yeah, I know. Can I pay you 370 bits? Sure. Fine. I don't dude, that's your money. Why would you pay 370 bits? I don't understand the number. Vajpayee BJP created this new Gandhian socialism is bullshit. Oh fuck. Yeah. No, I know the biryani thing. Jesus. Yeah, dude. Courier, I would fuck you without it. Don't worry. Yeah, we covered it yesterday. This is just coming randomly. uh, I was talking about like CPIM and CJP. Bro, our other tall friend, I finally told him about Papaksh streams. I'm not going to take his name, but like our other tall friend now knows about this stream. So I don't know if he'll eventually show up because currently he's sleeping. I feel like it's really, really difficult to make masses stick to an ideology and not opposition without slipping into group thinking and confirmation biases because they consume politics, not philosophy of. You get what I mean? Yes, no. I don't know. Auto breathing. No, I understand what you mean. I know what you mean, and it is. I know what you mean. The issue here is that, but without teaching people about a political ideology, it is very hard. I mean, I like, come on, stop making fun of auto breathing. I'm trying my best here. Without getting people to understand what political ideologies are, they cannot make the necessary decisions when it comes time for voting, or they will never go out to protest against issues that they face. That's not happening. Like, okay, trans bill, for example. Trans bill was instated, yes? Trans bill, who was protecting? Trans people. Trans bill is also bad for Dalits. We have covered this multiple times. Like, for example, trans bill can be used as a blueprint to discriminate against Dalits and Muslims, and it is been doing. Like, there is like a thing that is going on right now. They're trying to create a bill on top of the trans bill for Dalits, Muslims, and whatever. People who had the political education realized it and were protesting. Because of, and something for that to recreate, we need mass education in political ideology. In Kerala, there is still mass education in political ideology. Either through like Marxist propaganda. CJP has said nothing on trans rights. Yeah, have they? No, they have not. They are anti-trans, by the way. CJP itself is anti-trans. One of the issues I have with them. Because their top speaker is anti-trans. And by the way, we were covering CJP, like we were covering the Pune protest. By the way, okay, this is glitching. Yeah, they are also misogynistic apparently. The issue with the CJP for me right now is that they do not have a political direction. Their entirety of goal for organizing is Pradhan. It's like the IAC movement where the goal is like anti-Congress. These are just anti-Pradhan. And he says it himself here that everything stops the moment Pradhan resigns. And okay, Pradhan resigns and what? The and what is never answered. Like, this is a literal spectacle. And this is what I believe is a literal spectacle to cover up news like this. There are BJP has brought in multiple bulldozers in Bengal. Bulldozer justice. No, Pradhan is not going to resign. He resigns, doesn't matter. The point is, there is already a protest going on as well. Why isn't, if the CJP has such a nice hold, or like are so pure of hearts that they are going for against people who have fucked over NEET students, who have fucked over CBSE students, who are responsible for those multiple deaths, why don't they talk to the SFI? Why don't they talk to the NCI's protesters? He himself has a tweet saying, has a video saying that all of those were good tries. Now we are doing this. This is centralization of power to them. And there is a very good chance he's going to be the next replacement for Raghav Chadda. I can bet bottom dollar.
त्यांच्यासाठी 2 मिनिटं आपण शांत राहणार आहोत. जिथं आहोत तिथंच. यानंतर सोनल मॉकचू साहेब होतील. नमस्कार.
Like he ends up as like replacement for Raghav Chadda. I bet you on that. If he doesn't piss off Arvind Kejriwal, he ends up as the next Raghav Chadda. He will run for like at least the deputy CM position in Maharashtra. Deep K, I think is from Maharashtra itself. I'm pretty sure he's going to, like, if he's going to be the face of Maharashtrian app. I can guarantee you, at least, at the very least. After this CJP shit is done, after he has gotten the goodwill, he's going to be the face of app. At least in Maharashtra. For people who do not know, app has been trying to get a foothold in Maharashtra. It was their next thing. It was Delhi, they tried in West Bengal and UP didn't go anywhere. They knew they were not going anywhere. Then it was Punjab and then it was Maharashtra. That's why you see a lot of these Marathi political influencers are very pro-up. Like, have you seen a Marathi political influencer that is not pro-up? I mean, first he has, like, the first he has to join the app and then he'll join the BJP. That's how it will go.
Pune, Chule, मैं आप लोगों से
No, but seriously speaking, app is nothing but RSS propaganda. I mean, I don't care what anyone says. Dude, that's everyone says that.
एक नारे के
Like, I do not trust in app anymore, especially in Maharashtra. App is not good for Maharashtra. App should not enter Maharashtra. App politics in Maharashtra is not going to work because we cannot have Hindi-centric governance in Maharashtra. We need a Marathi governance. Dude, this is your circle as well. Don't worry. The point I'm trying to make here is, like, Maharashtra, if app comes in, it's kind of gets fucked over. It is just BJP 2.0 at this point. So at least your party is NCP or Congress, CPIM. I would still say it's CPIM. CPIM has 2 seats, by the way, in Maharashtra. Like, in Vidarbha region, they have 2 seats. It is... See, Congress doesn't work in Maharashtra. Congress has lost its focus. NCP is dead. With Ajit Pawar dying, NCP is dead. There is never going to be a NCP 2.0. Sharad Pawar is too fucking old. Supriya Sule only has name recognition through being, like, part of the Pawar family, does not have the surname. She has to re-adopt Pawar if she wants to. She needs to go back being Supriya Pawar to have that focus. So it becomes like an easy in for AAP in Maharashtra. They know that, we know that, everyone knows that. 16 BJP leaders in Tamil Nadu resigned after, including TN. I think they are a strategy. If we can't come to power with the name of BJP, they'll come in power with X party and then later join. Yeah, dude, come on. I know, yes. We spoke about this last time. Like, Annamalai is literally doing that. Come on, that is so fucking obvious. They're trying to shit on Vijay. Like, they're literally doing the same thing as Vijay did. Okay. Moving on. We are talking about Maharashtra. Maharashtra, the only possible way that Maharashtra gets out of this bullshit is with the resurgence of the CPIM in Maharashtra. It doesn't work without it. You cannot have AAP and AAP politics. It's very hard to sell AAP politics. Communist Party of Maharashtra, I wish. Like, honest to God, if I was to choose, I would be like Praja Socialism. Fucking Praja Socialism. Like, bring back that fucking party. The people really did. Does CPIM exist? Yes, they do. They have 2 seats. Like, Maharashtra has a history of socialism. Like, guys, I need you to realize what Praja Socialism is. It is the mother party of CPIM. Like, This is the party that broke up into the CPIM. People socialism lit. Yeah, it is very lit. We'll talk about this someday. But this party does not exist anymore. CPIM became a party through this party. Anyway, forget for that for now. That is the only thing that saves Maharashtra. Maharashtra has a history of welfare. Maharashtra has a history, like one of the biggest socialist leaders in the world was Shivaji Maharaj. People don't realize that. Desi Reich versus Desi socialism is literally what is happening. You're perfectly correct.
पुणे कितना शांत है सुनना चाहूंगा.
What the fuck is he talking about?
और फिर हम अभिजीत जी से सुनेंगे और 2 मिनट की श्रद्धांजलि अर्पित करेंगे जिन बच्चों की मृत्यु हुई है. मैं चाहूंगा पुणे की शांति सुनूं. 1 मिनट शांत हो जाइए.
Dude has no idea what Pune ki Shanti is, by the way.
शांत हो जाइए. पुणे कितना शांत है वो हम सुनेंगे. उसके बाद इनको सुनेंगे और श्रद्धांजलि अर्पित करेंगे. तो मेरे साथ बोलिए भारत माता की, भारत माता की, भारत.
Imagine going to Pune and being like Shant Pune. Like Pune is fucking loud. How a socialist can you explain that? Wasn't he feudal? He was feudal. He was feudal. But he, like, his brand of governance was very welfare centric, was very getting the bottomest part of his, like, say, kingdom up. Do you think socialism works in corruption? No. Like, why would it work in corruption? What? Feudal monarchism system, it was sort of, yes, it was, and it still gave its people a lot more than any capitalist system ever. There's a reason why he's called the first secular leader, why he's called the first socialist leader. Because, yes, he did not have Marx to guide him. He had what he had. And even at that point, he was doing for the people. He wasn't doing for the rich or the top people. Wow, they're already parroting Hindu nationalist battle. Yeah, I know. But leftist parties aren't strong in any state to remove ruling party and their same condition. Dude, we'll do it. Don't worry. Give us time. Give us the space. We'll do it. Guys, listen. If you are not going to aim big, we might as not aim. Like, seriously. I gotta go soon enough. Sure, Yakman, don't worry about it. He was sort of a OBC Shudra revolution, sort of like there was in North with what? CJP or Shivaji?
माता की शांति, शांति, अब बस शांति.
Yeah, Maratha insurgency, yes. See, Luffy, why do you think I'm streaming? Why do you think I'm trying to get you guys to go talk to people? Like, have you not heard me say multiple times, go out and fucking talk to people. Without talking to people, we are getting nowhere.
Shanti.
We don't need, like, popularity like the CJP. We do, like, that never lasts longer than 5 minutes. Like, we need people to actually understand what is going on. We need a structure that is truly leftist, truly Marxist. We cannot have a random ass structure. Okay, bye. Insert Rata marna hai. All the best. Ratta. See, I fucking did not even read that properly. And I'm Marathi.
Shanti.
See, this is the reason why I keep telling you guys to go talk to people, at least talk to 3 people and then just tell them to talk to 3 people. There is no way of organizing people to have the same political ideology, to be there consistently, show up consistently for materials that they may not 100% agree with without having a political ideological through line. Like, do you think all of these people later are going to show up because there are people's houses are being bulldozed or there are concentration camps in West Bengal? Again, something, the news that has been covered up, concentration camps in West Bengal. We have covered that like 4 times already, and the concentration camp shit is not even out. I will eat mangoes while watching you. Fucking bastard. I haven't had a mango in 6 years. Guys, listen, there are concentration camps in West Bengal in India. There no like news outlet is even focusing on that. That's why we need to talk to people. That's why we need to get people to be more involved. And that's why we need to start organizing people around political, ideological issues. Not just we need Dharmendra Pradhan to resign. Because what if he resigns tomorrow? Puss. Then you have no point to exist. What is the point of your entire movement then? Like you're just here for this one person. This is like mini ISC movement then. Like ISC movement was anti-Congress. Where is INC movement now when there is rampant corruption with the BJP? So what happens when tomorrow this guy becomes the education minister and what, he's going to join the BJP now? So Mangchud is going to be he's going to be praising Modi now from now onwards. क्या ही बोलो, my father, they are Bangladeshi. I replied Bangladesh के अखंड भारत और बोला भी क्या? See, dude, listen, the thing is they are removing people who are undocumented. So if they think you don't have documents, you are removed. That is what is happening. Like they don't even know if they're actually Bangladeshi or not.
पुणे की खामोशी सुनेंगे हम.
The fuck he's talking about Pune ki khamoshi, guys. Like, hold on. What? I should stop pressing 0 every 5 seconds.
साहू जी महाराज जी मैं प्रधानमंत्री जी से आग्रह करूंगा कि वो मन की बात में प्रेस को, मीडिया को जो वो आजादी देंगे उस
इंस्टा फीड से गायब है ये प्रोटेस्ट. Okay. Dude, I don't have anything good to say about the protest myself. I don't know what you're expecting of me. We are covering this as a way to tell you that what they are not covering is like the BJP bringing bulldozers in Bengal and making a Jallianwala Bagh kind of similar situation there. Will this happen here in Himachal because manpower is too low? Yes, it is. It's like upper caste colony sort. Dude, do you have supporters of opposition parties other than the BJP? If yes, then yes. They don't care if you have, like, they literally don't care. It's already starting. Oh, by the way, I fucking forgot. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Even I forgot this CJP bullshit. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, you're not going to believe this. This didn't take off. I got like this they did not talk about, by the way. This is happening in Maharashtra. What do you think this is? This is happening in Maharashtra. News from 11 June 2026. 11 June 2026. Is anyone talking about this news? Give me one other person talking about this news. Now, I do feel that this is the reason why this happened in Pune. Yeah. 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 Welcome to the place where you can actually get news.
करे न करने दे, सतर्क रहें और अहिंसा और मोहब्बत गया और गिरफ्तारी की कोई बात नहीं चली। और अगर इसी तरह अहिंसक रूप में ये आंदोलन चलता गया तो देश में बहुत बड़ा बदलाव भी आएगा और यही हम उम्मीद करते हैं। वरना हिंसा के हथियार दूसरी तरफ
जेरीमैंडरिंग भी करेंगे डिलिमिटेशन के साथ। या डूड, दे आर ऑलरेडी डूइंग इट। द फक आर यू टॉकिंग अबाउट ब्रा? दे आर ऑलरेडी डूइंग इट।
बहुत बड़े बड़े हैं, मगर अहिंसा का
What do you think is happening? What do you think happened in New Delhi, man? What do you think is happening in Assam? What do you think is happening in West Bengal?
कोई जवाब नहीं है। तो आप कौन सा चुनना चाहेंगे, अहिंसा और फूल के हथियार या फिर पत्थर लाठियों के हथियार? तो अहिंसा परमो धर्मा, अहिंसा पे हम चलेंगे, यही हमारा रास्ता है। और न्याय इंसाफ हमारी मंजिल है। आखिरकार
Bro, where do you think West Bengal is?
हमारी लक्ष्य होगी, हमारा लक्ष्य होगा कि हम इंसाफ तक पहुंचे, शिक्षा के द्वारा समाज में।
सोनम सर, इतने बड़े बड़े लोगों की बातें में नहीं जा रही, बातें माने नहीं जा रही, और आपको लगता है मोदी जी आपकी बात सुनेंगे?
इंसाफ हर बच्चे को, हर तबके को, हर प्रांत को, हर जाति को, हर धर्म को एक जैसा भविष्य मिले, ऐसा इस आंदोलन का लक्ष्य है। न्याय मिले, न्याय की पालिका भी शुद्ध हो, स्वच्छ हो, ऐसी हमारी प्रार्थना है। जिस तरह की हम उम्मीद करते हैं संचार माध्यमों से, वैसे ही न्यायपालिका भी हमारी उम्मीद है, आशा है, प्रार्थना है कि इसे स्वच्छ रखा जाए ताकि देश सच में विश्व गुरु बने। तो
Jesus Christ, the Vishwa Guru narrative, I swear. He should really join the BJP fast enough, I swear. Where the fuck is that narrative? I never understand. Seriously, what the fuck is this narrative? I'd never understand. Like, why? Why this bullshit? This and shit that happened last time. What was that shit? Hold on, I fucking forgot. Oh, the chai wala narrative. Like Deepke, I think, no, Soham Wangchuk was using like chai wala narrative, like doing like Modi PR.
फिर यही कहूंगा कि शिक्षा और पर्यावरण हमारे मुद्दे हैं और सत्य और अहिंसा हमारा रास्ता है और इंसाफ हमारी मंजिल है। जय महाराष्ट्र, जय हिंद।
शिवशाहू आंबेडकरांचा, शिवशाहू फुले आंबेडकरांचा।
Can we move forward from the narebazi? Jesus Christ, get to the fucking point.
माझ्याकडे एक सिरियस मूवमेंट बनवून टाकलेलं आहे.
It's not a serious problem. Do you know Japan banned Indian mangoes due to quality issues? And yes, I know. Not the first time actually. Still waiting for an all-India mass movement by India Alliance. Will they? No, they will not. You know why? TMC and app.
Thanks to all of you for that. आणि मला जेव्हा हे सुरू झालं तेव्हा बरेचसे लोक मला इंटरव्ह्यू मध्ये विचारत होते, असतील 10 मिलियन, असतील 20
Hello
मिलियन.
Bonzi, how are you doing after a long time? I know you have been missing from us. Can you please come on stream?
पण हे सगळं सोशल मीडियावर आहे, जमिनीवर कोणीही येणार नाही. जनता म्हणतात नंतर म्हणतात झालेली आहे, सुरू झालेली आहे. नीटचे 22 लाख स्टुडंट, सीबीएसईचे 17 लाख स्टुडंट.
Like during this entire discussion of this, we talked about like a few different things. Brother, he has not got. He's taking a video on a tablet. Unk behavior. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I did not notice that motherfucker.
सीयूईटीचे 16 लाख स्टुडंट.
Soham is a 370 supporter. Can't take him too seriously. No, yeah, Piyush, that is true. Also, Flash is on. Okay. Yeah. Like in broad daylight in Pune sun, Flash is on. Yeah. That Flash is doing as much work as his fighting for CJP's Pradhan resigning is doing. Yeah, true, Bon Piyush. Yeah, true. That is true. Like he's a 370 supporter at this point. Like I don't know.
स्टुडंट SSC GD चे 40 लाख स्टुडंट असे 1 करोड पेक्षा जास्त स्टुडंट आहे ज्यांच्या सोबत
Bro's mic just went out.
असे 1 करोड पेक्षा जास्त स्टुडंट्स आहेत ज्यांच्या सोबत
It is a grift. It is. I'm telling you, it is going to be as a feeder for up. Because when Pradhan resigns, they lose their entire focus. They lose their revolutionary, reactionary protesting power. And they end up going to be feeder for up. Up is a center-right party. People are not criticizing Virat Kohli because he's not saying anything on NEET leaks and CBSE. Yeah, do it. Who gives a shit? Virat Kohli sold out to the BJP the first second he got.
अन्याय झालेला
Brother went pro BJP, pro government the moment he went to US and took the citizenship. Who gives a fuck, dude? Virat Kohli is a British citizen.
आहे आणि तरीही कोणी जिम्मेदारी घ्या
Yeah, obviously. Why do we expect them to yap though? I don't understand. Why do we expect any one of these people to yap? Start yapping yourself. Stop asking for other people to yap for you. One of the things I'm going to keep saying that stop waiting for a Bhagat Singh. I am not going to be your Bhagat Singh. We have a tendency to wait for Bhagat Singh and we like, oh no, if Bhagat Singh is born, he's going to be born in someone else's house. That times are gone. We have to be our own fucking Bhagat Singhs. We have to be our own Shivajis. Go talk to people. Do some actual work. Yeah, they will make Kerala, Kashmir and Nunu files. Yeah, true.
द्यायला तयार नाहीये तरी कोणी राजीनामा द्यायला तयार नाहीये तर आमचं
Like, I will be very clear. I started yapping like this because I stopped waiting for other people to yap for me. Like, do you not feel that you need to start yapping? At least yapping. If you have the privilege to yap, start yapping. Talk to people. At the very least, share this stream with people. They want them to yap because they get popularity which influences majority public. Yeah.
हे म्हणणे की तुम्ही कधी पण अशी बिनलाजापणे तुमच्या खुर्चीवर बसून राहाल आणि आपल्या देशाचे जे विश्वगुरू आहेत जे महामानव आहेत त्यांना मला एक
He's
प्रश्न
just
विचार
talking like, oh, our dear Mahamanav of India, our dear Modi. CJP is just a dislike button for upper caste English speaking youth. I'm not convinced if same level of same direction of anti-establishment and resentment exists everywhere else. Yes. That is fucking true. Like, I'm not even kidding. That is true. Good morning, Sarbo. Twitter में कितना ही Indian... Yo, Iris, how are you doing? जो ही mostly privileged लोग हैं. No, that is true. But we have to start somewhere, right? Like, Twitch is not the end-all be-all for this. This is why we are also on YouTube. But we have to start somewhere. That is why we are here. And also on YouTube. And also on Twitter. Like, any outlet we have, we are there except for Instagram. Because Instagram, we have an account. But I just don't know how to do Instagram. How are you doing, Iris? Yeah, YouTube is still popular, yeah. See, I am trying every single outlet I can just to have this education over political ideologies and disseminating literal facts that the news is kinda ignoring. Reason exists, but it needs to be pointed in the right direction. Yes, I am skeptical. I'm as skeptical as it really shows there is a need for... Yes, no, there is a need for organization. This is what I keep saying. This is the reason why I started this as well. The issue here is CJP is not directed towards any actual change. CJP is directed towards, first, Pradhan resigning and AAP getting its traction back, because AAP is nearly destroyed. That's why every single political party that has been recently destroyed is part of AAP. Part of this shit. Like TMC is trying to gain popularity through this. AAP is trying to get popularity through this. This is the problem. This is going to end up as a feeder for Aam Aadmi Party without having a political ideology. That's why they don't define themselves with a political ideology, because if they have to, they will have to be the left. They'll have to be center left at the most, giving them whatever. And what they end up as is anti-AAP. Who is taking Coco Party seriously? People are. It's like, there is no discussion over this party, guys. You have to realize this. As everything goes, we are still the first person. We are still the first people to talk about this shit. Also, I'm not even talking about this shit as a way to talk about this shit. I'm talking about this shit to pull up this every 5 minutes or 20 minutes to show you guys that there are bulldozers in fucking Bengal. There in West Bengal, there are concentration camps. That the thing that we keep talking about for the past few weeks now, and no one else is talking about it. They are going to talk about this when it's way too fucking late, when hundreds of people have died, because everyone is so fucking focused on the CJP right now. I understand the CBSC and NEET are important, but can these media outlets start actually also talking about the rising fascism in India? Do we always have to talk about the CJP? That fucking shit is the feeder cell for AAP.
मला त्यांना एक प्रश्न विचारायचा आहे. तुमच्यासाठी हे 1 करोड स्टुडंट्स महत्वाचे का तुमचा एक इनकॉम्पिटेंट मिनिस्टर महत्वाचा आहे? तुम्हाला निवड करावं लागेल. जर तुम्ही त्यांना काढणार नाही.
He literally saying like you have to decide. Are you going to remove the minister or not? What's more important, the students or the minister?
तर उद्या तुमचं ट्रान्सफर करण्यात येईल.
He's like basically saying like, if you don't remove the minister, we'll remove you. Just remove them. Like, does he really realize that if Pradhan has, like, this happened with like the CBSC chairman and the president, I think, chairman and the secretary as well. They got replaced with the agriculture minister from the same party who's as incompetent as the CBSC one. Like, what the fuck? Do you think this is how change happens when you're like, you remove this guy. We don't want this guy. Change this guy now. To who? To whom? Can we trust the next guy? They now want like, no, Soham Wangchu should be the education minister. Is he going to join the BJP? Is he going to join the BJP? Is he going to be a BJP cuck? Because again, something that we have always told, that there is a thing known as the anti-defection law. If he joins the BJP, he can't speak against the BJP. He can't fix the BJP. The fuck are you talking about? You need a change of government in India for that shit to happen. They only transfer. Dude, transfer, suspend doesn't fucking matter. Like, okay, you're out for blood. Good, go out for blood. I don't care. I am saying that Pradhan should be responsible for the deaths of the students. He should be tried in court as a capital offense, because it was under his direction where people have died. But that does not change the system that gave rise to this problem. You can blame one person all you want, but after which you have to talk about the system that it gave like that issue has come from. Like what? Do these people think that don't say that word? That word is a slur. वो वैष्णव भी जिसने एक्सीडेंट करवा, yeah, I know, like, fine, you suspend, and what happens to this person after suspending? Like, another incompetent person comes in. You need to change the goddamn system. You need to change how things are working. You can't just focus on one person and be like, if this one person is gone, everything fixes. That is not the reality we live in. Because this one person is not responsible for most things. He gets told what to do. like, do these people really think these people are decision makers? Dharmendra Pradhan is a decision maker.
राईट लोक स्टुडंट्स आत्महत्या करतायत. मी तरी आज इथे उभा आहे, तुम्ही सगळे इथं बसलेले आहेत, पण त्या
But kosa, that's why CJP originated. Sure, dude. We know that. We have been talking about it from the fucking start. Yeah, everything happens with Modi's Ashirwad. That is true. Modi's blessing. Like, yeah, courts and judges are in the pocket. Why do you think there needs to be protests?
आई वडिलांचं काय ज्यांच्या लेकरांनी आत्महत्या केलेली आहे.
This is why I'm saying there needs to be protests out there. We just can't have like, okay, we are protesting in the middle of the like Pune University that is away from every single place around, where him speaking on a speaker is not even going to be heard by a person on the fucking road next to him. People don't realize how big Pune University is. This is good for the spectacle. This is good for news outlets. This is not good for a protest. SFI is currently protesting.
आणि मला बरेचसे लोक म्हणतात की जेनझी आंदोलन करतोय, जेनझी आंदोलन करतोय. शिक्षा मंत्री कैसा हो, शिक्षा मंत्री कैसा हो, शिक्षा मंत्री कैसा
Okay, where
हो.
were we? This is literally what is happening, by the way. 753 SFI activists arrested and 16 jailed across India. Over the past 3 weeks, SFI has been leading the largest militant student protests in the country against RSBGB-backed paper leak mafia and NTA. Why wouldn't you be part of this instead? This gets results. That's why they are the ones getting arrested. Why do you think the CJP is getting like a red carpet? Because it is acting like a pressure valve for the people. Going here for the students, make them feel that they are doing something that is completely, utterly irrelevant. Go join a political party instead. That would help a lot more. Go do Praja Socialism if you can.
आणि अजून एक सोनम वांगचुक सर, सोनम वांगचुक सर हे या देशातले सगळ्यात मोठे एज्युकेशनिस्ट आहेत.
What? Oh, Ranchod Das. Yeah. He's still getting fame from the movie shit.
अशा माणसाला शिक्षा मंत्री करण्याच्या जागी यांनी जेलमध्ये टाकलेलं होतं. आज मी बातमी वाचली, जे जंतर मंतरवर एक टीचर आली होती आमच्या मुवमेंटला सपोर्ट करायला, तिलाही सस्पेंड करण्यात आलेले आहे. मला हे कळत नाहीये, यांना जेलमध्ये टाकण्या जागी, मला जेलमध्ये टाकण्या जागी, जेव्हा त्या टीचरला सस्पेंड करण्या जागी तुम्ही तुमचं काम
He has not been in jail. He's just saying that he has.
नीट का नाही करत? तुम्ही पेपर लीक का नाही थांबवत? तुम्ही राजीनामे का नाही घेत?
Just talk
जर तुम्ही
about.
राजीनामे घेत
If he's just talking about going to jail, he can as well talk about 753 SFI activists who are arrested. 16 jailed. Like, talk about this. If you're talking about people being put to jail, there are protests going on across India, guys.
घेतले असते तर मला अमेरिकेवरनं इथे यायची गरज पडली नसती. जर तुम्ही
Brother, you didn't have a job. Just saying.
धर्मेंद्र प्रधानचा राजीनामा घेतला असता तर इतक्या सगळ्या स्टुडंट्सला आज इथे रस्त्यावर बसावं नसतं लागलं. तर तुम्ही काय
They are leftists, anti-nationals. Nah, that's why. Exactly. So he's very national in the sense, right? Fucking pointless as protests, like trying to pressure valve like the frustration within India. Like, fucking protest properly if you want to. There are people doing it already. What the fuck?
काय चालवलेलं आहे या देशात हा तुम्हाला विचार करावा लागेल. आणि आता मी तुमच्या सगळ्यांना एक रिक्वेस्ट करतो. आता मला एक
getting people to chant cockroach, Jesus fucking Christ. This is what I'll never understand. Isn't this supposed to be lifting you up? Is this mostly just him yapping? Oh, Jesus.
सगळ्यांनी खाली बसा.
कुछ ऐसा नहीं हो सकता क्या आर्मी मोगली को हटा के no. So the thing is, if the army gets involved in the situation, we lose. Army rule would be the end of India faster than Modi can ever be. Don't depend on the army. It is like the army rule shouldn't come in place. That is horrid. Don't depend on the army. Army itself is a nationalist RSS kind of supporting per people. No. That never ends up this way. That will never end up that way. That will never pan out properly. The army taking over a country never pans out properly. I understand people have been yapping about this for the longest time. Like, no, we need a military rule, we need dictatorship. It's the same shit. You're never getting through.
उसमें भी अगर कमियां हो तो फिर जाएं तो कहां जाएं ये बच्चे. तो इसलिए ये बिल्कुल जरूरी है कि ये जो परीक्षाएं हैं.
Our brother Pakistan is de facto military junta. Yeah, I know. See how good Pakistan is faring.
पैमाने हैं.
Like, literally 15 people were killed in POK the other day. No, they didn't win. They're still losing. The people are still losing. The government may have won internationally, but the people are losing. Dude, I don't give a shit about the government. Who gives a shit? People are still losing.
व्यापक हैं इन शिक्षा प्रणाली में, परीक्षाओं के प्रणाली में कमियां हैं तो उन्हें दूर करने के लिए सच्चाई पे चले.
Like any person I have met from Pakistan has been absolutely delightful. They have. And I would like to advocate for them, not the government. The government can go burn in hell for all I give a shit about.
किसी भी झूठ का
And people make nation, not the government. Yeah, exactly. Like, fuck the government.
सहारा ना ले.
Who cares? We'll change the fucking government if we have to.
जिम्मेदारी ले. ये बहुत जरूरी है. सत्य के रास्ते पे हम चलें और उसके लिए मैं ये कहूंगा लोग.
No. It weren't Punjabi Nationals. They weren't Punjabi Nationals. Trust. I know what I'm talking about. Some of them were, not everyone.
तो सच्चाई पे चल ही रहे हैं. बहुत
Pakistanis themselves aren't bad people. It's the labels we put on them that makes them bad. And that is on us, not on them. Like, we have multiple people in our group as well that are Pakistani and you just never knew.
जरूरी है कि हमारे देश की जो संचार व्यवस्था मीडिया है वो भी सच पे चले. एक देश के
Don't call it Northwest India. Dude, no. We don't do that shit here. They are called Pakistanis right now. Don't define them as like ex-Indians. It doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck? They have their own sovereign country. Let them be Pakistanis. India does not have a right to that land. Don't call them Northwest India. Northwest India का जो झोल चल रहा है, that is happening in Gujarat. Fight the Gujarati that is already creating issues. Stop making other people Northwestern India because you hate Gujaratis. See, the thing is, we have to get people involved in this. Like, okay, Hasra, we all are leftists here. Do you, like, we need a socialist conglomerate internationally as capitalists do. We can't keep dividing between us. Who gives a fuck if they want to be called Pakistanis? Pakistanis is Pakistani. Let them. Who gives a fuck? We are all socialists at the end of the day. Like, that's why I don't have issues with Bangladeshis as well. I don't even have issues with Chinese. Our countries have been war since the beginning of our countries. I still don't have an issue with any of them because people are different. Political ideologies are different.
जमीन
This is getting very annoying.
एक देश की कॉन्शियंस कीपर्स जो आत्मा की आवाज
Chinese बड़े अलग है. Pakistan, Bangladesh, dude, everyone is South Asian. I mean, technically, maybe you can call Chinese Asians. Like, who cares? First of all, like, fine. If you want to make that, fine. But at least have unity between South Asians, man. We will we'll have the true South Asian conglomerate. Akhand South Asia. Let's go. ASA. Akhand South Asia.
अभिव्यक्त करते हैं उसे सच्चाई पर चलना होगा मीडिया को
SARC was a good idea. I want more of an EU style setup for South Asia. That is my final dreamy goal.
सच्चाई पर चलना होगा तभी कह सकते हैं सत्यमेव जयते। मैं चाहूंगा आजकल जब दुनिया में भारत की चर्चा हो रही है कि यहाँ फ्रीडम ऑफ प्रेस नहीं है, 157वें की कहीं नीचे हम गिर गए हैं, तो ऐसे में मैं प्रधानमंत्री जी से आग्रह करूंगा कि वो मन की बात में
Yes, I know Manipur has gone worse and worse. That shit is not even being covered. That's why we keep talking about all this shit like in circulation.
प्रेस को मीडिया को जो वो आजादी देंगे उसके ऊपर भी
By the way, I'll be back in a second. Yeah, Nagas are also part of the civil war. We'll cover it tomorrow, by the way. Don't worry about it.
जब तक देश की मीडिया साफ सुथरी और सच नहीं होगी तब तक लोगों तक सच्चाई नहीं पहुंचेगी, झूठ फैलेगा और सच्चाई दम घुटने पे मजबूर होगी। तो मैं चाहूंगा कि आने वाले भारत में अगर भारत को विश्व गुरु बनाना है, अगर भारत को विकसित भारत बनाना है, तो शुरुआत संचार माध्यमों के मीडिया की आजादी से शुरू करें और इसमें भी हम भारत को विश्व गुरु बनाएं। 1 नंबर नहीं हो नॉर्वे की तरह, 2 नंबर नहीं हो तो पहले 10 में तो जरूर आए भारत। तो सत्य हमारा रास्ता है, अहिंसा हमारा रास्ता है। अहिंसा, आपने देखा होगा कि किस तरह से बहुत ही सुंदरता से ये जो आंदोलन चल पड़ा है युवाओं का शिक्षा के लिए, ये कितना अहिंसक रहा है, इसे आपने देखा होगा। और ये इसी अहिंसा की ताकत है। बहुत लोग पूछते हैं कि ये कैसे हो गया कि विमान स्थल पे ही आपको अनुमति दी गई जंतर मंतर के लिए, अप्रूवल परमिशन एयरपोर्ट पे दी गई, कोई गिरफ्तारी नहीं हुई। तो मैं कहूंगा इसका बल था अहिंसा, सत्य।
What? Oh, sorry, what did I fucking miss? Sorry, I was peeing. Again, I know. I have a bladder. Modi first fucked, and he got fucked by America's. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I have another tweet for that. Jesus, I miss not being suppressed on Twitter, guys. I got them bangers. Apparently doing this shit gets me suppressed quite a bit. Jesus. Yeah. yes, any country who have good relations with the US will be fucked. This is what Kissinger said, by the way. Kissinger himself said that it's bad to be in opposition of the US and it's worse to be in favor of it. My friend Galgotia University, yeah. Once you have read this, let me know.
क्योंकि हम सब ने कह दिया था कि कोई हिंसा न करे न करने दे, सतर्क रहें और फूल दें दूसरी तरफ। तो इसलिए अहिंसा के इस शक्ति के सामने सरकार ने भी बहुत ही प्यार और मोहब्बत दिखाया, इसलिए इन्हें परमिशन 1 घंटे में दिया गया और गिरफ्तारी की।
Also, Apollo is funny. Yes. I know Apollo is funny. He's a friend. Like, what was the tweet? That was my tweet. Apollo is funny. Yeah. Agreed.
कोई बात नहीं चली और अगर इसी तरह अहिंसक रूप में ये आंदोलन चलता गया तो देश में बहुत बड़ा बदलाव भी आएगा और यही हम उम्मीद करते हैं। वरना हिंसा के हथियार दूसरी तरफ बहुत बड़े-बड़े हैं, मगर अहिंसा का कोई जवाब नहीं है। तो आप कौन सा चुनना चाहेंगे, अहिंसा और फूल के हथियार या फिर पत्थर लाठियों के हथियार? तो अहिंसा परमो धर्मा, अहिंसा पे हम चलेंगे, यही।
Why is Melody so chocolatey? Oh, brah. She's right in the middle of India-Pakistan. Should go towards up, it suits him, center-right welfare type shit. He is. What do you think he's doing? Why do you think he was chosen? Like, what the fuck? You think Deepke has the ability to like organize with Soham Wangchuk out of nowhere? The fuck are you talking about? He is. Like, are we surprised? Like, do you not see the level of organization here? You think this happens out of nowhere?
हमारा रास्ता है और न्याय इंसाफ हमारी मंजिल है। आखिरकार हमारी लक्ष्य होगी, हमारा लक्ष्य होगा।
Who do you think massively promotes the CJP on social media? Who do you think massively promotes CJP on social media? Ask yourself. Is it the BJP, the Congress, the TMC? No. It is their mother party.
कि हम इंसाफ तक पहुंचे, शिक्षा के।
She even crumbles to public pressure, unlike Vishwa Kuru. Yeah, I know, but to be honest, every party technically were co-opting the... No, they were not. That is the thing. Only AAP was. Then this, like, TMC, when they knew they were breaking apart, started co-opting CJP. SFI tried to be for 5 minutes, but they were like, nah, it's not our game. Do you see people who dislike BJP promote CJP? Yes. Our fascism is different. Yes. Melon is literally fascist. Jeez. Don't get me talk about that, guys. Please. Not right now.
समाज में इंसाफ, हर बच्चे को,
He's yapping.
हर तबके को, हर प्रांत को, हर जाति को, हर धर्म को एक जैसा भविष्य मिले, ऐसा इस आंदोलन का लक्ष्य है। न्याय मिले।
Is this guy sure? Is this guy sure that is what is going to happen with this? With a massive UC support to this? Are you excited for the World Cup? Dude, no. We have genocides going on right now. I don't care. Who gives a fuck? Dude, who gives a fuck? Also, which World Cup are we talking about here? Like, the Olympics are going to happen and currently the Iranian team is not allowed in US. The Iranian team is not allowed in the US. They have to train in Mexico. They have been told that they are not going to get visas for any of their support staff, which is extremely important. What the fuck? So they're going to have to manage support staff in the US on their own. Who gives a fuck? My only question is in the football World Cup, is Russia or Israel allowed? Indian football sucks for one reason and one reason only, and it's nepotism. There is high level of nepotism. The best way to get into Indian football is to be the son of a politician. Also, FIFA don't care unless they change penalty shootouts to the American shootouts. Dude, FIFA didn't qualify is different. Were they allowed to play? All that for football, not Olympics, Iran team. Yes. It sucks, bro. Indian government, not because they are bad, bro. Like, Indian football could be really good. The only issue is nepotism. Literally, the only issue in football is nepotism in India. Without nepotism, how is life in new Nazi Germany, India? Pretty terrible. Bro, no. Israel never really qualifies. But the fact that they were allowed to play while doing a genocide. Like, their IDF break is for going and playing football. We got passionate football lovers in Kerala. Yeah, dude, I like football myself. It doesn't mean I'm going to be supporting like World Cup or something. Dude, FIFA gave a peace prize to Trump. Who gives a fuck? Russia was not allowed to take part in the FIFA qualifiers. Yeah, exactly. If Russia was not, then you can't allow Israel as well. Same kind of shit. Why would I support an organization like that?
शुद्ध हो, स्वच्छ हो, ऐसी हमारी प्रार्थना है। जिस तरह की हम उम्मीद करते हैं संचार माध्यमों से, वैसे ही न्यायपालिका भी हमारी उम्मीद है, आशा है, प्रार्थना है कि इसे स्वच्छ रखा जाए ताकि देश सच में विश्व गुरु बने। तो आखिर में मैं फिर यही कहूंगा कि शिक्षा और पर्यावरण हमारे मुद्दे हैं और सत्य और अहिंसा हमारा रास्ता है और इंसाफ हमारी मंजिल है। जय महाराष्ट्र, जय हिंद।
No, dude, fuck all of that. Cause it's controlled by West. Yes, it's controlled by the West. Promote kabaddi instead. I hope it goes global. Who gives? Dude, stop tribalism over sports. Seriously. Who cares? If you wanna watch football, go watch football. If you wanna watch kabaddi, there was a whole pro kabaddi shit happening anyway. No one watched it. That was the problem. Like, come on.
शिवशाहू आंबेडकरांचा शिवशाहू फुले आंबेडकरांचा
Moving on from नारेबाजी.
आता कॉकरोच जनता पार्टी, जेव्हा मी हे सुरू केलं, हे मजाकमध्ये सुरू झालं होतं. पण हा तुमचा असंतोष होता, हा तुमचा राग होता या सरकाराविरोधात, ज्यांनी या मजाकाला एक सिरियस मूवमेंट बनवून टाकलेलं आहे. सो थँक्स.
He's calling it a serious movement. Papaksh, you're not into sports, right? I'm into scuba diving.
To all of you for that.
Dude, kabaddi, yeah, maybe. I mean, I would watch kabaddi for the dudes. I would. I haven't seen a good one though. International Kho-Kho is where we at. Yeah.
आणि मला जेव्हा हे सुरू झालं,
This guy is just talking about like his journey. I think, is this on repeat? Because he has said this shit before. The same shit. Is this on repeat, guys?
सहन करायला लावू नका.
Like, anything is more entertaining than cricket. Watching water boil is more entertaining than cricket, because at least at the end of it you get tea or coffee. Don't talk to me about the nothing sport that is cricket. Like, fuck cricket, Jesus fucking Christ. I never understand the entirety of the Indian public going crazy over watching two people just throw a ball and bat the ball, and then that ball on repeat for like 300 times. Like seriously, you have one over and the repeat of that over 15 times. Just in recaps, quick recap. Who the fuck gives a shit?
चालू आहे ऑनलाईन चेकिंग स्टुडंट्स.
Like when you're in the game, you are bored as fuck. Unless you're the bowler or the batter or the stumper, like behind the like the wicket keeper, you are bored as fuck because you're just standing around or sitting around. Who cares?
आपल्या हाताने पेपर लिहितायत, चेक कसे होत आहेत स्कॅन करून फोटो काढून, कसं काय होणार आहे ते? तर जर
Cricket is not a good sport. Cricket is literally not a good sport. The fucker, it's British exclusiveness. That it is British exclusiveness as a sport. It is golf. It is British golf.
जर पेपर स्टुडंट्स हाताने लिहितायत तर ते पण तुम्हाला फिजिकली चेक करावं लागतील. हे ऑनलाईन चेक करायचं, चेक करून.
Okay, moving on. You know, an easier point of this he could have just made was that you just have it a multiple choice question that is marked with circles. It saves money. It redefines what education means in India. Stop writing your fucking papers. Just have a multiple choice question and just mark the circle shit. It's easier to correct. Everything is easy. You can correct it based on the computer. You can correct it physically. Nothing gets fucked over. But no one thinks about this. Dude, I don't care if they forget how to write. I don't care. The knowledge should be there, not the ability to ratta marne. Like they have given like a time limit to people, like on the 20th of June, the guy is not removed. We are going to go on another strike in Jantar Mantar and we are not going to do anything. Congratulations. Like, do you think digital keyboard will take over writing with pen? Hasn't it already? Ability to mug up and vomit on exam paper. Yeah, why do you care? Like, don't. We can have multiple choice questions. Just have like a answer sheet with multiple choice questions. You ask the question, they solve for the answer, and then pick the correct answer and then submit. And that shit can be easily corrected using a computer as well. It is very hard to give bad marks out of this because it is just pattern recognition. Like I could code for that. I don't even know coding.
खुद युवक हैं, उनसे मेरी मुलाकात हुई, महाराष्ट्र से हैं और एक आंदोलन शिक्षा पर लोगों का ध्यान दिलाने के लिए इन्होंने शुरू किया. इसका मैं बहुत ही समर्थन करता हूं.
Maybe grammar or spelling mistakes should be removed from English because English itself changes how people use it. Dude, stop writing multiple choice questions. Who cares? Fuck grammar. Like English is like a Frankenstein as language with 3 different language families included.
ऐसे ही इनके साथ बहुत से युवा जुड़े हुए हैं और आप सब जुड़े हुए हैं. आप सबका अभिनंदन.
They are just repeating shit. Like, come on. They really don't have talking points. They really don't have speakers. Like Saurav Das was not allowed to be here, I guess, because of his last shit show of literally getting a person to fan his fucking head while he was talking to media.
भरपाई म्हणून सरकारने प्रत्येक विद्यार्थ्याला ताबडतोब 10,000 दिले पाहिजे.
Oh yeah, that's the manifesto, by the way. Let's listen to the manifesto.
जिथं जिथं गरज पडेल मी तिथं जाईल.
He's saying, I'll go everywhere and do this in the least disruptive manner there is. And I will stand in the middle of a room. I will stand in the middle of a room. I'll stand in the middle of a field and talk about this while there is no disturbance, there is no impact, there is only media. Because I'm going to be the next Raghav Chadda. Banning him for that's casteism. Yeah, dude, that was casteism. Yeah, I know. That is classist as well, and that happened. The other guy literally was like, oh, transgenderism is about being too rich, and that's what it is about. Like, you don't have trans people when you're poor, apparently. The other guy was also like, he was giving interview and he was like, oh, why aren't women involved? Because women are busy doing makeup. That's what he's fucking said. I don't know, they did that low blow. It is absolutely horrendous. The rally could have been a Zoom call. Yeah, it could have been a Zoom call.
आणि धर्मेंद्र प्रधानचं रेजिग्नेशन घेतल्याशिवाय वापस जाणार आहे. 20 जूनला आपल्याला दिल्लीला यायचं आहे. आणि मी तुमच्यावर काउंट करतोय. मी अमेरिकेतून एकाच भरोश्यावर आले की तुम्ही सगळे लोक सोबत उभा राहाल. आणि मला आता गॅरंटी आहे की तुम्ही नक्की सोबत उभा राहाल. आणि आता मी एक अनाउन्समेंट, जब तक इस्तीफा नहीं होता है तब तक चलेगी.
And what after? He's like, this rally will go on until the resignation happens, and then what? Then what would your reactionary revolutionaryism do?
एक मिनिट इथं
Then घंटी बजाओ या घंटी बजाओ for आप, apparently.
अल्टीमेटम दे दिया है. सैटरडे तक रिजाइन करिए.
He's like, I have given an ultimatum. Ultimatum to what? What are you going to do? If you really wanted that ultimatum, go to the guy's house. Sit outside the guy's house. Do a proper protest. Why are you in Pune giving ultimatum to someone in fucking Delhi? Like, it was meant, they said Andolan GV. Yeah, CPGV seems like what BJP meant when they said, yeah, that is yeah. No, it's like, this is the right form of protest for them. Like, there's a reason why BJP is not targeting them directly. This is what they want protests to be. A spectacle for the news. That was for left-wing folk. Yeah, so the actual Andolan GV are SFI that got arrested. 753 are arrested, 16 are in jail. This is not Andolan GV. I'm sorry.
महत्वाचं झाले.
आता मी थोडं मुख्यमंत्री जे आपल्याला बोलले अराजक तत्व आहेत.
Arajak Tattva Jews. That was the OG intended that way, but CJP seems to fit into the term more. Like, dude, what are you talking about? And what do you know what Andolan GV means? Dude. They're getting people to sit down, by the way, because everyone is standing up and they don't want the camera to lose focus. This is camera. Like, don't interrupt the camera, guys. Please. Camera. It's for camera. It's not for the people, because like most of them are camera people. Fucking Christ. Oh yeah, completely forgot what he was talking about. Sorry, Andolan GV, camera GV. Yeah, this is camera GV. This is the next coming of Modi.
आता मी थोडं मला एका खूपच सिरियस डीप स्टेट फंडिंग, जॉर्ज सोरोस फंडिंग.
Like Praja Socialist. Do you think there's a potential to revolution in Praja Socialist?
पाकिस्तान फंडिंग. तुम्ही तुमच्या देशाच्या स्टुडंट्सला पाकिस्तानी बोलतायत. तुम्ही मला पाकिस्तानी बोलताय. तुम्ही सीबीएसईच्या स्टुडंट्सला पाकिस्तानी बोलताय. लढतोय तुम्ही त्याला.
Where did he speak about the goddamn shit he was talking about? That was like 5 seconds. But that party is no more, right? It's not. I know. Is he speaking standardized Marathi? Yes, he's speaking standardized Marathi. But he's like, I think he's from Vidarbha. He has that kind of a toning for Vidarbha Marathi as well. Like, I speak mostly standardized Marathi because I am from Pune. Okay, Jesus. Where's this?
सांगायचं आहे तुमच्या मुला मुलींना तुम्ही बोलवण्यापासून थांबू नका.
I'm just trying to look at all of the shit that he's asking, demanding for. Maybe you can find it from somewhere else. My experience with CJP. What is this? Vijendra. Yeah, no, this is an AI bullshit. I'm not covering AI bullshit ever. What is this? Jesus, everyone is talking about the CJP. No one is again talking about what is happening here. So let's talk about what is happening here.
Security forces arrived at the area adjacent to the Jadavpur.
Guys, I can tell you as much. This is no one is going to cover this. No, he's from Sambhajinagar, bro. Dude, what? No, like, is he from Pune? Bliss, can you confirm? Is this boy from Pune? I mean, he looks Punekar, kind of. That dude, Aurangabad, Sambhajin. Bro, listen, Pirate Luffy. Like, there is a Sambhajinagar in Pune as well. You might want to begin with Aurangabad. मला वाटलं पुण्याचा आहे तो. This is news. There's a reason why left and the Congress is leading resistance against this, actually. And why CJP is just stuck talking about something that actually the SFI is doing much better. Yeah, this is why I keep what I keep mentioning every 30 minutes, guys. There's a reason for it.
Bulldozers and a huge contingent of security forces arrived at the area adjacent to the Jadavpur station.
So this is very clear that they want to sell the railway platforms and the land adjoining to the railway platforms to big corporates, where maybe you can buy a cup of tea.
Capitalist shit.
If there was a hawker, then he would have gotten you that same cup of tea in 5 rupees. This is unthinkable. I did not believe something like this would happen. So the local police started making huge barricades. And
this is the news that is not covered in India now because of the CJP shit. So the context of SFI, I don't genuinely know. So SFI has been protesting against the CBSE and NEET malpractice since May, even before the CJP began. And the moment CJP came into focus, CJP said the protesting by SFI does not matter. I missed the language discussion. I know, right? SFI does not matter. The Congress protests do not matter. The CPM protests do not matter. Only CJP protests matter. Like, they took all the focus away, and no one talks about the other protests. Yes, CJP said that. We covered it. Guys, we covered it. Come on. Remember. To the 4th of Geneva.
If you were there present that night, you would have also felt that they are trying to make a Jallianwala Bagh.
The illegal encroachment, yes, there could be illegal encroachment, but there are illegal encroachment in Bada Bazar, in Posta. And those are the areas where we have seen multiple fire incidents also. We have not seen a single movement from the government in that areas. Because that is
they never are going to. See, the thing is, CJP acts like a pressure valve for actual shit that is going on. So, like, all of these students that are going and like, I am cockroach shit are never going to rise up for the actual issues that are going to come after this CBSE or NEET shit, because they do not have a revolutionary ideology, they have a reactionary one. One. Two, because they don't have a political ideology, there is nothing to bind these students together. The only thing that binds them together, like I am cockroach, nothing more. Any opposition part, SFI, I think it's leftist Marxist. So CPIM, CPIML, and all of that. If you want to actually make a difference, try and look at the SFI, try and look at CPIM, CPIML or something. Like, they are the ones on the road. They are the ones actually doing the shit that actually makes change happen. It's never going to be CJP. Is the students wing of CPI? I think yes, it's a student wing of CPI.
Of the BJP, who fund the BJP, that is where their business lies. So there is a duplicity also somewhere.
To the poor people, this message is there that we will not tolerate you. Later, when the election comes, we will again do some Mandir Masjid thing and all that. Newton has a third law. They will not go unresisted.
The Bharatiya Janata Party government in Bengal
congratulations.
is a month old now. And
Seriously, we didn't, like, for me, the only options at the school and university were ABVP and not being part of political change or something. That is fucked, I know. I wanted to be, but my only option was ABVP and I didn't want to be part of ABVP. Does any journalist ask Dipke why he's so keen on aligning with upper caste transphobia and bigots? No, they did not.
no one can deny.
Like, he does not give shit to anyone who will gonna ask that dude. Nah, not even NSUI. Yeah, not even that.
The moves it has made in the past
30
days.
Pune is very RSS coded.
Reflect the party's ethos very accurately. The Shubhendu Adhikari government reinforced strict regulations on cattle slaughter, severely affecting those dependent on the cattle economy just before Eid al-Adha. It has now brought in a 12-page application form for its cash transfer scheme intended for women. It has said it will not take suspected illegal entrants to the courts, but hand them over to the border security.
Dude, where do you think RSS... Dude... you have to realize Pune is very RSS. It is literally the central forming city for RSS after Nagpur. I remember when the college management tried to implement a mandatory ID card tag, we burnt it. Nice. Yes, because of Veer Savarkar, because of all of this shit, guys. It's basically Bambanpur. We have the highest concentration, I think, of Brahmins. Yeah, we are the OG birthplace of RJS and RSS. Yes, true. We are where it all began. Like, I should feel so responsible being from Pune. Like, Pune is the place where it all began. Like, seriously, we have to talk more about this shit.
Forces, so they can be physically pushed across the border into Bangladesh.
Yeah, Pune is the Peshwa home. That is true. But seriously, guys, get the word out. I fucking swear. This is like... Okay, listen. I'm going to be very clear with every one of you. If this ends up being a yes man factory, I'm stopping this, okay? I'm going to be very serious. I don't care. You have to do your job and spread the word. I'm sorry. This is... If you are here, you have to work. This is not like free yapping from me to you. It is not. I expect you to work. I expect you to talk to people. And what has Nagpur to do with RSS? Like, how it is related? Nagpur is the beginning of RSS. Pune is the beginning of the political ideology of the RSS. Think of it that way.
But perhaps most symbolic.
No, it's not because it's central India. Nagpur is where their base exists. Nagpur has the highest concentration of RSS folk. Pune is where it all began. Nagpur is literally the center of India, by the way. Also, it was Marathi speaking area. Yeah, I mean, Marathis started everything in India. Dude, come on. Marathis are the best.
It has brought that enduring emblem of the BJP's style of governance, the bulldozer, into Bengal. Howrah, Shialda.
Yes, sir. I can try talking, but I can guarantee it will end in a fist fight. Brother, you don't have to end up in a fist fight with people. You just like if you have an issue with talking to people and ending up with fist fight, send them here. I can talk to them instead. It's easier.
Domdom, Shonarpur, Memari, Uttarpara,
Guys, just send them here. Like, just talk online at least. I don't care. Do your fucking job.
and Jadavpur. These are all railway stations in and around Kolkata which have seen eviction drives with bulldozers wipe out the smallest of stalls.
No, I can talk to people and not end up in a fist fight. Good. Then talk to fucking people. Do your fucking jobs. Like, seriously, do your fucking jobs. Like, if this turns out to be a yes man factory, I swear to you, I'm gonna switch this up. This is why I also tell Bliss that if we get a Sangi, don't auto ban them. If there, we need to have a conversation with people.
And the most direct sources of income for some of Bengal's poorest people. Wherever eviction drives have happened, there has, however, been resistance. Left leaders, along with those of the Congress in some places, have appeared wherever notices have been served.
Like, see, yeah, I understand they should understand it, but we have to start somewhere, right? Like, it's like if we are just growing with like-minded people and we become a group of yes men, there is no change we can actually bring forth. क्योंकि सबसे पहले बात तो ये देशद्रोही, yeah, sure. People will understand if they care about country. Dude, no, like it's literally about propaganda, man. It's literally about propaganda. Like, care about country is all of bullshit crap that we say, and the end of this, it's literally propaganda. We just have to keep hammering the message. Yeah, but you need to engage, yeah. People don't take interest in those problems unless the problems affect them. Yes, they don't, because they are stupid and they don't have the education we do. We are the privileged ones. We have to talk to them where they are coming from.
Yeah. Noting that it is illegal to carry out anti-encroachment drives without proper rehabilitation.
I need people coming here to understand there is more going on than just the CJP, where the BJP is doing concentration camps. I know people here, I have seen people on Twitter as well say like, oh, it's fucking base that we are doing concentration camps. But someone has to explain them that it's not correct. We have karma mentality in India. People think they are poor cause of past. Don't remind me.
It was resistance from
Karma itself is like such a fucking shithole of an excuse. Not because of rich capitalist motherfuckers. Yeah, it's because of karma.
Locals and left leaders that forced bulldozers away from the Jadavpur station. Leaders cited a 1988 court order, and the authorities agreed to wait till the courts reopened so they could be provided a certified copy of the order. But hours before the courts could actually reopen on June 8th, bulldozers and a huge contingent of security forces arrived at the area adjacent to the Jadavpur station. Shops and houses were destroyed, some belonging to tradespeople who had been working out of there for generations. Videos show how left and Congress leaders were roughed up in a tussle with the police. One of the most shared clips from that night is that of the Students' Federation of India's General Secretary, Sri John Bhattacharya, who was seen brandishing the Constitution while being taken away in a police van. Bhattacharya was among 6 who were arrested. Several were injured. This wanton use of force at Jadavpur compels us to pay attention to it beyond the headlines. This is by no
काम करो पार्थ फल की चिंता मत करो. What's पार्थ फल? Dude, just do the goddamn work.
No means a new phenomenon, but its arrival in one more state spells ruin for many who do not have the means to fight back. To take us through this moment, we have with us left leader Sri John Bhattacharya, who was arrested in the course of the Jadavpur demolitions. He has got bail now and has been in Delhi pressing for attention to the plight of students given the government's pitiable treatment of public exams. We also have with us Aparna Bhattacharya, who is a familiar byline at The Wire and has followed Bengal's politics for us consistently.
Okay, funny thing is, I know you're joking, but I have to keep mentioning this. Every single innovation that has happened through public money and has not happened through capitalism itself. Like, you can talk about the iPhone, the telephonic communication, internet, public money through socialism, nothing through capitalism.
Srijan and Aparna, thank you very much for joining us. John, we will start with you. In the video we saw of you on social media, you had said from the police van that the railways have skirted the courts, so to speak, and the laws, and they've come to evict people at this stage. And you asked people also to stay back, to stay behind.
I'll be back.
And you said that you also will be with them.
It's not a take, it's just facts. Like, this is literally not a take, it's literally just facts. I'll be back in a second.
আমরা আছি বেআইনি কাজ করছে রেল রেল বেআইনি কাজ করছে হ্যাঁ সাংবাদিকদেরও মেরে দিন বেআইনি কাজ করছে রেল রেল আদালতকে এড়িয়ে আইনকে এড়িয়ে আজকে উচ্ছেদ করতে এসেছে আমাদেরকে জোর করে বেআইনি ভাবে ডিটেইন করেছে আমাদেরকে
I'll be back in a second.
আমরা থাকবো হারবো না পারবে না এটা করে
Can you walk us through the events of June 2nd and of June 8th that led you to say these things? And can you tell us exactly what happened to you and your fellow protesters on June 8th?
See, since the BJP government has come to power in Bengal, it has proven, as you said, in multiple incidents, it's already been proven that it is a government of the rich, by the rich, and for the rich has come. So this is very clear that they want to sell the railway platforms and the land adjoining to the railway platforms to big corporates, big franchisees, where maybe you can buy a cup of tea with 70 rupees. If there was a hawker, then he would have gotten you that same cup of tea in 5 rupees. So I think they're in a hurry to evict hawkers. They're in a hurry to evict the poor people who draw livelihood from these places. Already, by the time they came to Jadavpur, already evictions in Domdom, Uttarpada and Kuch Bihar, many rail stations had already happened, Shialda, Howrah, as you mentioned. So we were already apprehensive that something might happen in Jadavpur because it's an important rail station in the southern suburbs. The newly elected local BJP MLA, she came, she did a meeting with the hawkers, and she said a few very interesting things. She said that I will talk with the concerned authorities and I will try so that for now the evictions are not done in Jadavpur. Fine, that's fine. Then she said that, but we will only take care of hawkers who live in, who reside in the Jadavpur assembly area. Other people who come from outside, people who come from nearby places, we won't take care of them. So this is number one problematic point. Number two, she said that some people in the Trinamool era have given money to the Trinamool local leaders and goons, and they now have their own stalls and all that. We will make a list of all those people who have given money to the TMC leaders. So when they came and asked me, I told them that the government should go and look after the person who took the money and not evict the hawkers. If someone had extorted money from the hawkers, you go and arrest that person, that Trinamool leader. Why? So this is problem number two. And the statement number three that they very clearly, the BJP said that don't call CPM here, don't call the left, because they won't provide you with any solution. We will, it was kind of a threat, kind of a warning that if you call the left, we will see it. Anyway, after she had given the assurance that in spite of everything, I will talk with the railway authorities and all, hawkers were for the time being, they were okay, now then she will take care of it. But within 2 days of her giving assurance, notice from the railways was stuck in many shops and stalls that we are giving you a 5-day, 7-day kind of thing, this notice period, and then we will evict all of you. So in the meantime, the left, our people in the locality, they were in touch with the hawkers and all. Then I intervened. I live in that place also. So kind of apart from being CPM, I'm a local boy.
You have also
So
been
then-
candidate from Jagrut.
yeah. All that I've also been. So then we thought that this this is a serious matter, and we should intervene immediately because the local MLA and the BJP is failing to keep their promises. So then they called us, I think on 1st June or 2nd June itself. The funny thing is, the notice that the rail board had stuck, there's no letterhead. Anyone can, you, I, Aparnadi, anyone can get a notice like that printed from our own desktops from our house, printers from our house, and go and put it there. So anyway, but the rail police, local police, they all came and they started threatening that today we will evict. Hawkers, platform hawkers, they got very worried. Because there are many people who are earning livelihood from these small stalls for the last 20-30 years. Old people, old couples, elderly people. Now they have nowhere to go. Even if some of them stay here, some of them stay in the nearby area, Shonarpur, Barwipur, whatever. This is also inhuman to think that we will look after only the local people, because as you know, Kolkata or any metro city for that matter runs because people from adjoining areas come every day, put their labor, and then go back, right? This is how a lot of the middle class houses work. This is how a lot of things work. So then we called the hawkers and told that, see, this is not only a matter of platform hawkers. This is a matter of every poor person, every person who has put in some labor. They might be sitting in some bazaar in the land adjoining to the railway lines. Generally, throughout India, there's some land on both sides of the railway lines, land owned by the railways, both sides of the railway stations. Inevitably there would be some markets there. Inevitably there would be some kind of slums there, some colony there, where very poor people come and reside. And in this case, there was a small group of businessmen under whom again a lot of poor people worked. They also had some place there to conduct their business. Construction business, materials, loading, offloading and all that, okay? So first thing we told them that it is not a time to divide who is from here, who is from outside. Everyone unite. You, the hawkers, the local poor people, the local workers, everyone unite. We will look after you, look after the matter, and I am here. I told them that I am here. If they have to do anything, they will have to do over our dead body. So that day, what we got finally after a lot of searching, what you mentioned, 1988, there's a railway siding, just adjacent to the platform. About that place, there is a 1988 High Court verdict that until and unless these people are given alternative commercial plots, not residential plots, until and unless these people are given alternative commercial plots, they cannot be evicted. So the railways came, I think, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, whatever. The local people gathered, we were there, and citing that argument, the contempt representation, I think in 1991 also the railways came to evict, but that time also they were resisted. We contacted lawyers, they sent the contempt representations and all that. Ultimately, 2nd June, what happened? For a prolonged discussion, fight, legal discussion, debate with the higher officials of railway and all that, for 4 hours or something like that, I think after 1 o'clock, ultimately they received it. What was agreed? This part I would like your listeners to hear very carefully, because this is unthinkable. I did not believe something like this would happen. It was agreed when we cited that 1988 order that you cannot evict until and unless alternative commercial rehabilitation is proposed. the railway officers, the railway police, everyone agreed after our arguments and all that. And it was agreed that the court, they wanted a certified copy of that High Court verdict of 1988. First, we said that you also have it in your office because railways was also a party to the case. But then they said that no, we don't. It is not on us to search it and find it. We said why not? But anyway, ultimately we agreed that okay, fine. Our lawyers will do the favor. Our lawyers will get the certified copy. The court reopens on 8 June. And 21 days, that is 3 weeks from 8 June, you give us time. We will get you the certified copy. If the local people or the railways want to push the case, they can move legally. And the matter will be solved in court via legal arguments. If you win, you win. If we win, we win. Fine, no issues. But don't evict today. They agreed, they went back. And as you have seen in the videos, that the bulldozer and everything was also taken back that night. Later, some officials told me that one is the court verdict of 1988 and number 2 is the amount of mobilization of the poor people, local poor people, who were very apprehensive of what's going to happen because this is all they have. The number of people gathered that day forced them to withdraw their bulldozers and everything. Fine, we won for that day. If you look at my videos and all day, I said that day to the people there that Amra apatoto jitechi.
What the fuck? Like, yo, chat, hi, I'm back. I was watching what you're yapping about on the side. And no, foreign people are not yapping, just lurking. Don't worry about it. On that point as well, we started with 0. There was a point of time when it was just me and Bliss here. So I'm not really sad if 15 people are lurking.
For the time being.
This is what I keep telling people as well. When you're starting, I met a guy on Twitch whose literal job was clearing trees. And when I mentioned exploitation of tribal people, he disappeared. Yeah. See, one of the reasons why we are here with 15 people is because I never stopped yapping, even if we had just me and Bliss. And if you are starting with streaming, you have to realize that you have to keep yapping. The moment you stop yapping is the time you start losing. I mean, sounds Indian to be fair, Hasra.
But we were also pretty sure that tomorrow
getting coffee,
tomorrow,
not lurking. Yeah. I mean, you guys, like, even if you lurk, it's fine as long as you get the message. Like, I'm like, you are not beholden to me, to be honest with you. You have your lives.
In any case, till 29 June, both the parties agreed that no bulldozing will take place. Then the unthinkable part happened on 7th June.
Yeah, ecocide is like, by the way, funny thing, in India, the highest amount of deaths in journalists is with environmental journalists because they keep reporting on Adani and Ambani. Yeah, no one really watches these videos. Dude, I'm telling you, with the CJP shit, no one is watching these videos, is why I'm trying to highlight this shit. Like, for the past few days, we talk about the CJP, get people here, and then talk about actual news.
Without any prior notice, without anything, on 7th June, from 7 o'clock in the evening, the local police station, what happens is that in such cases of eviction, the railway police, the railway authorities, they seek help of the local police, the state government police. In this case, the Kolkata police. And they jointly do it. So the local police started making huge barricades and tried to encircle the whole place like I mean, if you were there present that night, you would have also felt that they are trying to make a Jallianwala Bagh. That kind of an encirclement was taking place with huge barricades. Then came the local police with their force. Then came the rail police with their force.
Did you join the Save Trees group made by Pune people? No. I did not. I know how those things end. I am from Pune, dude. It mostly ends up with just excluding everyone who's of lower caste, excluding everyone who's LGBTQ. It's just whatever. In Himachal, they are creating 4 lines or whatever road or something. We already don't have much land. Yes. Why do we have 7 in our usernames? Like you have 7, Hasra. Yeah, you all have 7s in your fucking usernames. I don't know why. But seriously, I have to ask this. If you are from America or if you're in America right now, please do consider subscribing. Like anywhere not India. I think going from Amazon Prime is going to help a lot more because you don't have to pay anything. Yeah, why do you have we have 777s here. Good. Satanic. No, that is lucky chatters, guys. That is lucky chat. 7 is lucky. It's not 6. Oh my god, 6.
RAF, STF, and whatnot.
Yeah, 777 is literally lucky.
I mean, it was. As
yeah, we believe in Satanism. Yeah, probably a lot more than Christianity.
If it was some kind of civil war the government waged upon its
Nepal
own,
has become the first Asian state to legalize. What really? Congratulations, everyone. We'll cover it in a second.
Citizens on its own people, and there were people of various shades of left there. As you mentioned, Congress people were there. The ex-MP and ex-MLA of Jadavpur, that place, Sujan Chakraborty, he was present there. Many other local, along with the local people.
By the way, congratulations to Nepalis.
Actors,
seriously,
singers,
congratulations to Nepalis. One good thing to come out of this, seriously, congratulations to Nepalis. On May 14, Government of Nepal officially renamed Ministry of Women Children to the Ministry of Women, Children, Gender and Sexual Minorities. The social protection explicitly includes the mandate for LGBTIQ communities. In Nepal, in the title, Nepal has lauded as one of the most progressive countries with respect to recognition and protection afforded to the gender and sexual minorities. That is amazing. That is amazing. It's a very good step in the right direction. Happy Pride, seriously. This will make me back on the Nepali government train. Yes, it's interim order, yeah. We'll come back on this on the 18th. But this is amazing. This is a very good news for South Asia. Anyway, back to our country, which is in the complete opposite sense.
People in general, they also gathered, and there was a huge mobilization again on that night from the evening 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. But the kind of mobilization the police came with, it is like, I was pretty taken aback that these people are, they are harmless people. They don't have arms. They are not trying to wage any battle with the state. They're just peacefully standing. The students from Jadavpur University came with pictures of Gandhi and Ambedkar and Rabindranath and the national flag and the preamble of the constitution. I asked them, why have you come with all this? They finally told me that, they smiled and told me that, Srijanda, I don't think they will lathi charge on Rabindranath. So this was with this belief people gathered, that they, again, there was merit in our argument. That's why you went back on 2nd June, right? So you cannot simply avoid the...
Nepal saves us all. I know. Seriously, we need Nepal.
court. The court is scheduled to reopen on 8th June. Let the court, let things be, decided in the court.
We will see how that goes. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, to be very honest with you. Let's not get ahead of ourselves when it comes to Nepal. That's what I keep telling people. Wait until you make a decision. Aurishpuresa state colonized Uttarakhand and Himachal before British. Yes.
Court. Let's go with the legal procedures and let's see what happens there.
But those are not the same people. Those people that colonized Himachal are dead.
If we lose, we lose. No issues. Just to avoid the legal procedures, because they also know that what they're doing is wrong. They came on 7th June. Firstly, they encircled. Then huge police force, all senior police officials, rail police, this, that. And if you see the videos of that evening, you will see that me and my friends, we were running from every corner just to talk. We were shouting that we want to talk with the rail police. I had this, a lot of papers, legal papers, documents, everything.
Like, I would not blame a son for the sins of his father. If I did, I would be the biggest Sanghi on the planet. Will be still better than India? Yes.
We want to talk to you.
I mean,
Just
India
give
is
me some-
going through a whole fascist takeover at this point. Nepal is still not there, so which is good, I guess.
sometime. Give me a chance to talk to you. After 4 hours of such hounding, these people, I think the railway finally sent 1 or 2 officials. I started talking with them. Shujanda was also there. He also started arguing. By arguing, I'm saying that legal arguments we were placing. The lawyers were also there. Some of them very eminent lawyers from the Calcutta High Court. So after a while, after they started fumbling, like 2nd June. After a while, when it was pretty evident that this time also, if they go into some legal argument,
Stuart Luffy is typing something on Discord for a bit, and I'm just waiting for him to finish typing. And I'm just like, dude, just type faster. I'm looking at your, like, Stuart Luffy is typing for a bit.
They started saying that, see, we are not going to get into any argument with you. Whatever you can say, you say. We will evict first. We will bulldoze first tonight. Later, we will see it in the court. This is what they started saying. Then we also, I mean, there was no way left again, no? Other than to resist.
What happened with
to stand there
what did you just
peacefully
redeem? Pet.
in front of
Okay.
the bulldozer.
Sarin, literally
So then,
Sarin is
as
on
you
the
saw,
walk.
then
Why
after
do you
some
guys
time, I think
redeem when Sarin is
12:30
always
or
on the
1
walk?
o'clock, the police force started pushing the
But to be
JCB
fair, he's
loaders
mostly on the
to
walk.
the bulldozers. The local people, we were there. Shujanda himself got hurt very badly. Joyraj Bhattacharya, very eminent theatre activist.
Yeah. You posted like clad paper leak. Okay, I'll just show this. Okay. Is there any names? I need the streamer mode on. Hold on. I need to start the streamer mode and I can show this. Can I open this message link in? So just this message opens. No, I can't. How do I open this message? Yeah, okay. So what Straw Hat said was, thank you. I've heard that hopefully they mobilize against it. Yeah, let's hope. So clad paper leak December 2025, NEET paper leak May 3rd, 2026, exam held, paper cancelled after, CJ calling youth cockroach May 15th, UPSC paper coming out tough May 24th, SSGD paper leak 25th May, CBSE incorrect checking OSM fraud late May, government hiding something fishy. Yeah, bro. Straw, seriously, what do you think they are hiding? I know you weren't there on the stream. I know you weren't there back then, but we talked about this. This is what they are hiding. It covers up very well. This is the increasing pricing is what they are hiding. They're hiding the fact that India is internationally isolated. Literally, the news just came in. Hold on. Maybe I can find it. I was just going through it while I was on the short break. I was going through X and I found something very interesting. What happened? Hasra, why do you always... Bliss, can you just time him out? Rule number 1, never stream when there is World Cup. No, I'm going to stream when there is World Cup. We have a lot more people here. What is left to hide? Empire is naked and everyone. No, it is hiding from the normal public. This is what they're hiding. Like, this is the kind of shit that they're hiding. They have rejected the shipment. Urea and fertilizer crisis also a thing happening. Yes, that is what they're hiding. This is why the first time this need happened, I said this is for hiding all of this shit. Did you really time him out for 10 minutes? It's just an empty cup. Hudson Hornet. Yeah. It's literally just an empty cup. Guys, we know this. They are hiding this shit. Like, this is a distraction tactic. The entirety of cockroach shit is distraction. No, I don't know. Like, doesn't matter. I am just laughing. Like, okay.
Bengal, Kolkata.
See, there is a lot of shit that they're hiding. You know what you don't see in the news anymore? That we have concentration camps in West Bengal, that we have concentration camps in Assam, that we are going full fascist with anti-immigrant and anti-Muslim sentiment, that people are getting beaten up for being Dalit by calling them Bangladeshi. That is what they are hiding. You know what they're hiding? They are hiding their breaking up of TMC, shitting on every other opposition party there is. You know what more they are hiding? What, like, international shame that BJP government has brought on India, internationally losing on every single aspect of life for Indians. The rise in prices, the rise in LPG prices, the rise in petrol prices is what they are hiding. What they are hiding is their consistent support for a genocidal Zionist regime. Because for monetary gains for Adani and Ambani, they're hiding the fact that they are killing the ecology of the Great Nicobar Island. For the same industrialist that for whom we are shilling for Israel. That is what they are hiding. We are not... I just hit my head on solid steel. I'm so sorry. This is what they are hiding. The need itself is so fucking planned. I'm just like, oh my God.
So now, he was very badly injured. A few other people.
Again, literally the first people to come out and say this were us. We don't give enough traction because I need you guys to do more with respect to clips and with respect to everything else. I shouldn't have to keep reminding you. Randomly go talk about the goddamn stream with people on the internet especially.
First they started pushing, then the whole Lathi charge thing happened. And if you see the photos, if you go through the photos of Lathi charge,
you do realize I can't do this alone. I really can't do this alone. Go spam, I don't know, the Kafka's bug and tell him that Jesus Christ, what he's looking for, you can find here.
I mean, human rights activists should look into it. Lathis are all coming from here. Lathis are here aiming the heads of the local people. That should not be the case. If you are lathi charging, then you should lathi charge below the waist. So they are aiming the heads, and then it is pretty evident if the whole state machinery brings down such kinds of atrocity on the local people, how long can they resist?
JFC, I hate that blue Kafka bug. Why? No, he's looking for someone to teach people about political ideologies, is what I recently got. Why do you hate Kafkaesque bug? I don't understand. He talks about Palestine, dude. And he... Like, why do you hate Kafkaesque bug? Nice Cars reference? Yeah. Pookie, I'm so sorry you got hit by a metal rod. Dude, it's fine. At least he's talking about Palestine, bro. Dude, like, listen. He talks about Palestine, fine, and he doesn't talk about India, but he talks about India as well. At least he is talking. Stop shitting on the people who are ideologically aligned with you. Seriously. Do you see many people talking about Palestine where you can pick and choose who talks about what? Like, I don't even care. Like, I'm not like following his content with detail, but like, at least he is. At least they are. The only hate is leftist circles, not in my liberal Sanghi circles. I agree, my bad. I don't understand. Like, true, but I only hate in leftist circles and not... Why is he being hated in leftist circles? Like, okay, this leftist purity testing. Oh, is that the shit? Is that the shit? Boy, do I have words for leftist Puritans. Jesus fucking Christ. posting about politics, football in parallel. Yes, obviously, pirate. Don't worry, dude. You don't want to know my opinions on Puritan leftists. They are fucking Trotskys.
So,
Like Puritan leftists, orthodox Marxists are literal Trotskys 2.0 at this point of time. Like, you don't have anything to organize on. You don't have shit that you can do in life. All you do is talk on the internet. At least when you're talking on the internet, yapping without an audience, without reach, you can actually be good to people who talk about the causes that are important to your fucking leftism. You can correct, you can guide, you can be like, hey, this is wrong. You maybe want to talk about something different. Why would you fucking want to like shit on someone who's doing more for the cause than your ass will ever? This is why I actually don't like people hating on general leftists anyway. I understand you don't like what you see neither, but I don't. What did Jane Shepherd say? I don't remember. My emperor being read, I am uncomfortable with the emperor is forcing us to watch him naked dancing and when okay. Like left-wing communism and infantile disorder. Yeah, I mean at this point it is. But to give Safai for myself, he ignores. I am from lower caste, so it bothers me. Dude. Listen, if we ever get to talk with him, I will ask him directly to his face. No, I get that you're uncomfortable. One of the issues with the CJP is they don't talk enough. But he talks enough. Oh, I didn't know that. See, the thing is, of all of his advocacy, do you feel that he's only doing this for getting popularity? Yes or no? Do you think that with his advocacy, all of the shit that they have to go through, getting fired from their jobs, just trying to be online, trying to get India to have a political, are they doing enough or no? There's a lot of content creators that don't talk about the Dalit issue. No. Yes, I'm asking you. I'm having a conversation with you. That is like, that should be the thing here. Like, if we get him on here sometime, if I have a chat with him on Twitter at any point, I'll ask him, like, hey, what do you think about that? I'm not, like, I am sure he's not going to go, no, Dalit issue is pointless. Do you think he's going to be that way? There is a literal genocide going on. We haven't spoken about the Dalit issue in detail ourselves. Okay, I feel like he's grifting a bit in general, my opinion for now, until he speaks up. What money? Dude, you can't grift to the left. No one fucking pays. How many of you motherfuckers were even thinking of paying us, like paying this stream? Do you really think Instagram doesn't pay? Inkalap, you have to realize Instagram doesn't pay. Like, do you realize that? Do you think he's selling something? A grift needs to be selling something, bro. He's very popular among many Savana friends who are very casteist, so I don't know. Being okay, I have to look into it more. Dude, listen. Let me just... What the fuck? I have to do this again. Jesus fucking Christ. True. Okay, let me just show you quickly something. This is Kafka's bug, yeah? Kafka's blue bug. Now, where is this? Oh, hold on. No, hold on. I did something wrong. Yeah, this is Kafka's blue bug. Oh, by the way, in Inkalab, everyone who speaks on the leftist spectrum gets death threats and rape threats. I do myself. Like this has 8,000 likes, 752 watches. How many people have watched this? I can't really see. I don't know why, but fine. Maybe here I can see. Yeah, इस बंदे को भी मिला है, like me. I have gotten rape and death threats myself. 40,000 people, 146,000, 50,000 views, 500,000 views, 500,000, 325 views. You know how much he has earned through this? Yes, I get rape threats. Do you know how much he has earned through this? All of this? 0. Do you see any AdWords here? No. This is not a grift. This is not a grift because grift requires money. Where is this? This is what you call a grift. This is paid for, all of this. There is a difference between a grift. ये क्या है, dude? He was just saying that he feels that Kafka's bug is like grifting, but like he doesn't get paid for any of this. There is no hopes for paying. Indians historically do not pay. To grift on the left, consider leftish and fighting it ain't easy as grifting as a bigot. Yeah, like it is very easy to grift as a right winger. Like where's the, I forgot what his name was called. Is this the same guy? Maybe. May as well be. Yeah, it's Sham Sharma show. Jesus. This is what you call a grift. All of this is paid. Yeah, Elvish Yadav paid. You know who pays for leftist talking points? No one. Elvish Yadav still gets paid tweets. I'll show you Twitter shit. This is what you call a paid grift. Like literally, where is this? Soros का नाम बदनाम है. I know. Like Soros fucking doesn't pay. Where is his paid tweet wala shit? Did he remove those? I think he removed those. Hold on, where do you see the paid tweet on mobile? Pay us. I swear, pay us. Because I can tell you shit all, none of this pays. If I started grifting to the right, I would be far more popular than Dhruv Rathi by tomorrow. Because that is right wing, entirety of the right wing, including Twitter, including YouTube, algorithms will work for me to get me paid. I will get sponsorships by Patanjali. I'll get sponsorships by all of the right-wing bullshit shit. Yeah, I fucking need a new chair. You know how hard it is for me to even collect money to get myself a new chair while I am sitting here in fucking pain? Jesus Christ, I literally created a Throne account today because my pain is getting worse. And I have to, like, I am working 3 jobs, by the way, after doing this. There is no such thing as grifting to the left. Grifting to the left gets you fucking broke. Why do you think I have contracts on top of my PhD and on top of this? Brother, grifting to the left never works. There are no left grifters, especially when you're not selling anything.
People got scattered away.
Banning Patanjali products in Maharashtra, yeah. No. No. Do you know how much payment comes from Twitter? Even if you get that popular, you know how much money you need from, like, how many impressions you need? 1 million impressions to get paid. Technically, I became leftist, actually, left-wing nat from right-wing nat. Yeah, you came into the poor people club. Because none of us pay or support each other. That's why, like, seriously. We are all broke ass people, dude. Like, it is so fucking funny for me to have someone tell me, like, oh, Kafka's bug is grifting. No, they don't have money. Like, we were going to do, like, what's the word for it? I spoke to Kafka last time. I asked him, if you need help, we can, like, do a fundraiser. But people are not going to pay for it. I was discussing my broke condition with Yeah, I know. This is not like on the left. Left is not popular in India. No one is paying. You have to do shit like Kamra. Like, do you think I'm gonna do shit like Kamra because him, like, hold on. Maybe it's in this video or like other ones. People send him money here. I don't know where, like, not here, I guess. Yes, you can call Kamra. Like, no one is getting paid. I can't even get you to be subscribed. Most of your fucking subscribers are gifted by Sarbo. The fuck you mean subscription? Like, the fuck you mean this shit is paying? Nah, you... Like, most of you have not even renewed your goddamn subscriptions after Sarbo gifted you one. And it's not even like it pays me a lot or anything on this. Like, Indian subscriptions pay like 54-58 because the most of this Twitch takes. And I'm not kidding. It is literally 54-58. Yeah, इधर धोती लेने के पैसे नहीं है. That is what I'm telling you. There is no grifting on the left, guys. Stop calling leftist people grifters.
Some got ran away, some ran away, some got very badly injured. This is the time.
Like, you're literally looking at someone who's just doing this for being like having a conscious and empathy for people who are getting genocided and be like, look, grifter. The adulation only, it is for the money. Yeah, exactly. Like, seriously, I should do that though. I would get a fucking chair within a week if I did that. If they sell a book though, I will get vindicated with my L-take. No, you won't. Because they both lost their fucking jobs. That is still the only way for them to get money. What do you want them to be? On the road? Listen. Dude, they literally lost their jobs. Like, they don't have a source of income right now. They're doing buy me a coffee shit. They will be the last folks on the road. Bro, no one's asking them to be on the road right now. We are literally talking about them not having money to survive. Like, they have done, oh, that way on the road. I thought about protesting. Brother, listen. I hope they have generational wealth. If they have generational wealth, at max they are class traitors, which is a good thing. Like, class traitors are good. I could help out, but I will have to ban myself from the chat. What? Yes, we want to see more class traitors. Yes, I agree. Stop shitting on class traitors. What is the poster behind you? Which poster? This poster or that poster? That is not a poster. That's a painting. It came with the house. That is something my partner drew. And it is fucking amazing. Yes, you need class per class castrators. Stop shitting on class plus castrators. Ugh. I'll ban. Okay. Okay, did I miss something? No, my partner drew that. किडनी बेच दूंगा फिर एक बेच दूंगा पापक्ष की. Yeah, literally, I'll have to sell my own fucking kidney at this point to get a fucking chair. Because my neck is killing me right now.
Time when
like, I literally created a Throne account, like saying like, but I still like, I legitimately forgot to talk about this. Like, guys, please get more people involved so I can get a fucking chair. I asked for nothing. I asked for to be able to continue doing this. Yeah. This is way out of my budget. Because I have zero. I don't get paid until October. And even fucking then, I am more not talking about like, oh, let's get subscribed. I'm talking about like what CJP is doing with respect to fucking Bengal and how the news is getting covered. मेरे को नौकरी मिलेगी तो I sub to you पक्का, dude. Perfect. I'll wait. Dude, you don't have to. That is my point. I don't have EMIs to pay per month, which is a good thing. I buy everything second hand. भाई दिल्ली आ जाऊंगा, सस्ते में चेयर खरीद लूंगा, वापस कैसे जाऊंगा चेयर के साथ? I still have my IRL work.
I got arrested.
Guys, why like, do you really think I'm sitting here for like what? 3 hours, 4.5 hours now? I didn't even fucking mention once about like buying, like I mentioned once about subs, but that was even like, do you really think there is grifting going on the left? Left people don't pay, which is the problem. Like, how can, like, okay, I need you guys to understand there is no support for left-wing influencery. Right-wingers, because of their, right-wingers, because of their like cultural situations or their cult personalities, will pay, will buy into that AI course shit. Left people don't do shit like that. Stand by corruption, hence no money, and we don't get any money. What the fuck do you mean left people stand by corruption? I don't understand that. What will be the process if you want to get a Polish citizenship? It is way too fucking hard. I'm not gonna do it. I'm still Indian. Chumeshwari Bilyapur. What the fuck? Dude, what do you mean left people stand with corruption? The fuck what does that mean? Left has been the least corrupt of them all. Like what? I think you need a good SEO. What do you mean good SEO? Search engine optimization. Dude, CPI something refused. Yeah, true. त्रिपुरा के कॉमरेड्स देखना बेचारे कितने गरीब है बीजेपी वाले उनको घर तोड़ वो दे या right question is how to get Nepali citizenship as not. I think you can just travel to Nepal. You can just travel to Nepal. Seriously, guys, seriously. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for getting this so much of a discussion topic, but never say leftists are grifting because none of them are. Like, we don't have. Hold on. I'm gonna find that fucking video from Kamara where everybody is just paying him like continuously, like 500, 2,000, 7,000, 8,000. You know how rare that is? Hold on. This, okay, for example, this random guy just paid Kamra $100. For example. Man, I should grift. I should grift to the right. That would help. You'll see the difference in my ability to talk to you. Like, yeah, like seriously, liberal लोगों को मिल जाती है donation. Yeah, liberals get the donation, right wing get the donation. It is easy to grift that way. Left wing, no one fucking pays. Everyone is poor. Because like the politics itself is about fixing the lives of people who need fixing. It is not pandering to the UC class. I can go pander to the UC class very well. I technically fall into a lot, like the top ranking UC people anyway. Like I can go pander and be like, look. I am pro CJP, guys. Please, pro CJP. Wait, was that bad? What? Wanted to get funding from Santiago Martin but got bashed by the old guard who held power back then. Yeah. I should do pro CJP shit, guys. Seriously, I should do pro CJP shit. Like, fuck the bulldozers in Bengal. Fuck what the... Who's the guy who Bengals... I fucking forget his name every time. Adhikari is doing in Bengal. Fuck what is Biswa is doing in Assam. Fuck what is... BJP is doing. I'll just be pro capital. Yeah. If you're anti-capitalism, yeah. Oh, like I'm gonna be liberal revolutionary, guys. Fuck everything. I'm gonna be pro CJP. I'm gonna be just talking about CBSE NEET. I'm not gonna talk about anything. I'll just be like all of these fuckers. Just talking about the what is popular, giving my dying support as long as you pay me for a subscription, as long as you pay me monthly something. I'll do that. And then I'll get all the money, I'll get a better chair, I'll get a better life, and then I will yap on the internet how you should start grifting, Babas. Then which side? Reverse Chadda movement. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Reverse Chadda movement. Switch. I'll start doing this shit, guys. I'll start. No. I won't go that far. Don't worry. I don't want that. I'll go mainstream liberal. I'll do shit like this. Hold on. Where is this? Shit like this. I'll do shit like this. I'll make reels like this. And then I'll talk about like how I don't have money. Please pay because we are liberals. Yeah. Because for people who don't realize, जितना भी चंदा मिलता है ना यहाँ पे, I still share some money with Bliss. How much ever it is, I share some of it. So we both get money. Technically. I'll do shit like this. Best part, I'll do shit like Faye D'Souza. Double-sided. Like, I'll do this. I think she wants to shift there. Like, do you want me to do this? Like, do you want me to be like Faye D'Souza? Never blame the government, never blame capitalism, never call out capitalism, just talk about how bad people's problems are and be like 2012 news shit that gave rise to the BJP? Jesus fucking Christ. She's talking about fucking Belfast when the same shit is happening in West Bengal. The same shit is happening in West Bengal and she's talking about Nepal. We have concentration camps in West Bengal and she's talking about like Belfast. No one is talking about West Bengal. We are talking about West Bengal.
And with
sorry,
heads.
I got really pissed because
then it is pretty evident if the whole
what the fuck we have to do with Belfast, this kind of thing. Yeah, that is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. That is liberal as shit. Yeah, I know. Like, it is important to, like, okay, it is important to talk about US politics, but it is not that important to talk about it every fucking time. Like, you don't live in the fucking US. This is why, like, we used to have, like, we had people who would ask, like, what do you think about Mamdani? I'm like, he's not my mayor. I don't care if he's, like, betraying or following socialism or not. He is the mayor of New York. Stop shitting on him sitting in India. Like, you would be very glad to have a mayor like him for one, because you, first of all, don't have a mayor. And second of all, he's not fucking Indian.
State machinery brings down such.
Like, Jesus. This is why I'm just like, dude, come on. Leftism doesn't fucking pay. I'm sorry I'm having a random crash out on like grifting with the left. Because I can tell you as much, throughout every single stream, I have been in pain to a certain degree. And I just sit through it because at least someone should be talking about this shit. And no one ever is.
Kinds of atrocity on the local people. How long can they resist?
Dude.
So, people got scattered away, some got ran away.
Dude, if people have the privilege to, like in India, there is a lot of repression. There's also Indians talking about shit in India. They don't.
Some ran away, some got very badly injured. This is the time when
Crying, I had an ex-friend who shit on Zoran when Mumbai civic elections were a week away and she is Catholic. I know. Dude, Mumbai's mayor there's no mayor to Mumbai, and whoever is responsible lives in London. Pune and Mumbai do not have a mayor since the BJP. Now we do, and she's BJP, so yeah.
I got arrested, and with a few others. With me, there was a small fish seller who was arrested. There was a local bus driver who was arrested. I'm just saying because people might.
Yes, our cities are not decentralized, and that is a problem. One thing I did not agree with what Ambedkar did. Because Ambedkar put a lot of focus on the centralization of power and did not give a lot of governance to the municipalities. And that is problematic. Because centralization of power will fucked up what cities could be looked as. And on top of which, again, we have the anti-defection law. Yeah, we do. Like, guys, for people who are new here, you haven't really heard me talking about the anti-defection law. We will get to it. It is one of the most important things I have always talked about. It is the fault of the Congress and the Rajiv Gandhi government.
Already the narrative the BJP is coming up with is that these are not hawkers. These are all pretty wealthy businessmen there. And hawkers are now kadorpatis. They are very wealthy. They are very...
Yeah, they are figureheads. At least the power is... No, not even... do you go live every day? Nearly every day. So the thing is, we haven't been live for a bit because I was working on a project. That is done. I have time. So now I can go live every day. I know little of anti-defection. When will we discuss it? We will discuss it right now. I have discussed it nearly every single week, twice a day. So basically, I'll give you the footnote of it, like the check notes, if that's what it's called. Anti-defection law mandates that an elected official cannot vote against his party. So, for example, if the Mumbai MLA or Mumbai MP is in parliament and they have a ruling that they are going to bomb Mumbai out of existence, he cannot vote against that thing. He has to agree to bomb Mumbai. The second, on top of which, when it comes to how MLAs are actually selected, MPs actually selected, the guy is not even going to be from Mumbai. They're going to pick someone from Aurangabad. And that person is going to be in charge of Mumbai. Because for you to be elected from a region, you don't have to live in the region. You just have to be registered in the state. So there is zero power. There is literally zero power with any MLA or MP that you elect. All of the power is with the central committee of any political party. Because they just have to follow. There is no free will in Indian political parties whatsoever, or free political will. You cannot have a Marjorie Taylor Greene. You cannot, for the American coded audience, you cannot have like Massey, for example. You have to agree to the party head. Like in American sense, Chuck Schumer gets full control of the entire Democratic Party. His vote counts more. In India, the only thing that matters is how many people you have elected. Yeah, so everything is decided by the party leader and the party's core committee. Everyone literally has to just follow through the anti-defection bill, because the bill was created for people not to defect from a party. But Rajiv Gandhi government extended the meaning of defection to voting against the party, even in any sort of sense. So say, okay, now let's take the same example of this Aurangabadi MLA of Mumbai. If he votes with the party, he gets all the goodies that come with the party. If he votes against the party, he gets a court case, it's removed as an MLA. And gets removed as an MLA, gets a court case against him, and no one wants him later on and part of politics. Why would he ever vote against the party? Even if it's to bomb the entirety of Mumbai. Because he's not from Mumbai in this scenario. Because he's just not. Because he doesn't have to be. Make it make sense. The Rajiv Gandhi government really fucked up the Indian democracy as a whole. Like, we talk about, no, ask your representatives what they're doing for your state. No, they don't have any fucking power. Why the fuck are you even voting for them is the problem. The only power to actually do anything for the state is ironically with the independents. Because and even if you win as an independent, you either have to start your own political party or join your own political party within 10 days. Should be city-states, some liberal talk about it. Dude, they're already city-states. The union territory, it's a union territory. It is a city-state, and yet they don't have any power. Yeah, there is literally no use because you're asked to join a political party or form your own party. You can't stay as an independent. Mumbai is UT. The fuck are you talking about? It is like UT in the sense of like it is the financial capital. It has different policies. It is part of like Maharashtra. Yes, I know it is the capital of Maharashtra, but it is run separately. What do you mean? Mumbai is Uddhav Thackeray? No, it's not. It is currently a drunk rickshawala. I mean, we have had labor organizers assassinated and then the Shiv Sena gaining power. Yeah, I mean, Shiv Sena is RSS BJP. The fuck are we even talking about? Like, Uddhav Thackeray was never with the left technically because, like the whole shit about like the party people leaving is not even that, wasn't even that surprising. Like, oh my god, how did they leave Uddhav Thackeray? Like, they're politically aligned with the goddamn BJP. Uddhav Thackeray himself has said, and Mamata Banerjee also herself has said that they are the natural allies of the BJP. And and their Shiv Sena is Hindutva and Marathi nationalists. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why he took the power, because he know that they were not gonna give him power. These people don't, like, this is also one of the thing with political ideological issues. Like, these guys don't have a political ideology because all they have to do is follow their leader. That's why they can just jump party whenever they want and just agree with everything because, dude, like, unironically, Uddhav Thackeray was good in the lockdown. MNS is some next level ultra chauvinist shit. Dude, it's literally the Marathi BJP. They don't do anything. Dude. It's Marathi BJP 1-1. It's Marathi RSS 1-1. Like, do they have they done anything against that worse or better or worse than the BJP? No. Yeah, he's literally Hindutva silly. I know. Like, I'm just saying, credit where credit is due. He did handle like Maharashtra lockdown better. You think about it, political parties are really cut. Like, yes, I know. Why do you think I talk about political fucking ideology so people just stop doing that cultish shit? Why do you think this is important? I'm not coming out of nowhere like, one day I decided to do this shit out of nowhere. Nah, brah. I got to know about this shit. It's like, this shit doesn't go away just because you know it in the back. No one addresses this, by the way. Like, no one addresses this. The only time anyone has ever spoken in the same line as I do is, who was this guy from DMK? Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot his name. Rajan. Someone remind me, who was that guy? Like, seriously, Arun is gonna kill me for forgetting his name. Thiagan? What was his name? No, the really smart guy from DMK. No. PRT. PTR. Thaiga. This guy. Sorry. I forgot his fucking name. Like, I literally forgot his fucking name. I'm so sorry. The reason he's the only guy who has ever talked about the shit I talk about. Like, only fucking guy. DMK guy who gave speeches in foreign. No, he's very big. He's very big. Like, he's an extremely smart ass person. He is basically the smartest, politically savvy person you can find. And I'm not just glazing him because he supported my ideas, but I'm glazing him because he actually is. Dude, SIR. SIR happened in Tamil Nadu too. Dude, Stalin lost in his own seat, man. Come on. Like, Stalin lost in his own seat. Like, come on. That is literally because of the SIR. People don't talk about this. People think Vijay just won out of nowhere. No, Vijay got help from the SIR itself. If you're off the top of my head, but I did link some stuff to someone in Arun server. Yeah. What was this? Like, could you state few? I honestly don't remember. This is false. He did have times where he threw Muslims. Yeah. I mean, Uddhav Thackeray has thrown Muslims down the thing at like entirety of his career. Muslims and people from the north. Like, come on. Do you like, he's still tying up with MNS right now. And MNS is like the most Naziest party out there. Also his brother. Like, it's not like, I meant during time in office. Okay. Let's go back to this.
And CPM is basically fighting for the rich. Just if you go through the people who had been arrested with me, none of them were CPM activists other than me. One, I think, owns a small cafe. One is a fish seller. One is a bus driver. And then there's, I think, another middle class guy. So that only proves that local people, local poor people, they are being threatened, assaulted, and very badly, very unethically bulldozed by the Shubhendu Adhikari government. And the Shubhendu Adhikari government and the rail and whatever. Yeah. That day I tried to contact everyone I know in the present government. That again, for today you stop the eviction. Let's solve the matter in court. I won't lie. Some of them tried. Maybe they tried to honestly also like respond also. But it is a question of policy. My question is, this same Shubhendu Adhikari, just a few days back when he was leader of opposition, he said that such evictions are not legal. Such evictions should not happen. He went to the extent of saying that when he was the leader of opposition, that if such
like I lived in Mumbai during peak, which is why, like, how when I hear UBT Glaze, okay. Did you research Prakash Ambedkar party? I think he's a leftist party. I forgot. We'll talk about them when they actually get there.
Evictions happen, I will go and stand in front of the bulldozer. So where are you now? You have a double engine government. These people have voted for you just a few days back, and they're openly saying that we voted for the BJP. Khalkete Kumir Anlam, whom have we brought here? They could have easily talked with the rail government.
Yes, that's Ambedkar's grandson. But I am still wary of anyone like. I'm not going to be in support of someone just because they're his grandson. Because we have like the descendants of Shivaji Raje as well today. And he's a fucking dickhead.
MP Amra Ram, who had sent letter, CPI ML MP Sudama Prasad, I think, he had sent a letter. But the state government is not doing anything for the hawkers there. Yesterday now, as we are talking in Hooghly Konnago station, the leftist...
Yeah, it is fucking blasphemy for me to say that the descendant of Shivaji Maharaj is a fucking gunda and should be run out of town for his asshole shit, but he's not.
Lawyers, they got some stay order for the time being again, from the court.
Seriously, you but look at... Yeah, like the one in Rajasthan. Yeah, like seriously, he's a shame on the name. Like, I fucking love Shivaji Maharaj. I fucking love what he did for his people, even though this was feudalistic. For that time, you're talking about like 1400s. Come on. Be serious. But like his descendants, ugh.
The local BJP leaders, MLAs, MPs, ministers, what is the current BJP government doing? Why aren't they getting into some kind of negotiation with the rail department? The rail minister came here. They had a meeting. They announced a lot of flowery things. But couldn't they have discussed this?
I just want to tell viewers that the course of events that Srigan has described, the Wire does have a written report out on it as well. We have reached out to police, the GRP as well, for their comments on these allegations of mistreatment of not just protesters, but also women who were in the vicinity. We have not received responses from police yet, but our written report will be updated should we receive a response. I just want to quickly go to Aparna for your opinion on an aspect of this. So while the left's protest, Aparna has been against the forcible destruction of property without rehabilitation. In Bengal's very fraught online...
Everything should have been nationalized. Yeah, like he did usual feudal. Yeah, I know, but 1400s. Guys, 1400s. Do you want him to be the first Marx? Like, come on. Marx doesn't happen just out of nowhere.
Spaces.
Like, come on, be serious. You have to look at it from a timeline of what it is. Yeah, 17th century, 1600s. No, 1800s. Hold on. Seriously? Yeah, 1600s, yeah. You have to look at it from the perspective of 1600s. You can't look at it from like modern perspective.
A lot of the argument has been on the fact that these...
What do we do? Like, even with Marx, like, see, even with Marx, I am like, okay, Marx was still in like the 1900s. So he doesn't, like, Marx did not know what technology was, like what computer science was. So even adopting Marx one-to-one is not going to solve any of our issues. We have to adapt them to 2026. Not 1600s. Shivaji Maharaj was 1600s. Or are you talking about Marx being 1800s? I'm not good with dates, dude. Yeah, 1800s. This was like 2 centuries after, by the way. So he, like, Marx would have never understood what is modern capitalism like right now. Like, he had a very nice estimation and he was right in a lot of fronts 200 years in advance. I give him that. I give him, but he would have never understood that the modern proletariat is not just the workers, but also the IT workers. A lot of orthodox Marxists will not look at IT workers as the proletariat. They'll call them the pseudo-bourgeois. But that is just not true. We have to adapt Marxism to 2026. Rajyabhishek controversy, I've heard about it. I don't know in detail. It's not something that I prepared for the live. Hold on. I've heard of this being from Pune. Like, I mean, this is doing the Rajyabhishek. No, I did not know about this. Not properly anyway. Z5 subs price for the World Cup is so insane. Yeah, sub here instead. Someone dropped a follow after I shit on Shivaji's grandson, I guess. Great grandson. Or I was talking about 2026, like 1800s. Like, what controversy are you talking about? Like, them not doing it for Shudras or something. I want to know who unfollowed. I want to know who unfollowed. Someone just unfollowed over something. Like, which take was it? Was it Inqilab? Yeah. It was. Bro, you went followed. Don't come at me. I'm kidding. Let's just continue with the damn conversation, man. But according to what I am seeing here, Inkalab did unfollow.
illegal and should have been dealt with a long time ago.
It's you. Dude, I can see. Look, hold on. Let me just show you. See? Now follow. Dude, follow. Following since. You don't get that. Because I said, you went for cooking and unfollowed. Perfect. See, I told you. You pissed at me. Bro, the moment I said, oh, friend of a friend was unfollowed. Like, seriously, you can do it. Guys, you can just tell me what's wrong, okay? What the fuck? Whatever, I don't care anymore.
What do you have to say to that? Shriyan did speak a little bit about it.
Nah, dude, it's not even you. I think it is Inkalab. You don't like my takes. I know. Okay, listen. I have ADHD. This is fun for me. I did check you. See? Nothing. See? Something. Yeah, watch the Nuggets, man. No, I am not as important as Nuggets, dude. I'm not as important as Nuggets. Thank you. I'm seriously not as important as Nuggets. Go take care of your Nuggies. Yeah, me too.
But do you think the inability of the previous
Seriously, I'm literally fucking hungry.
TMC government justifies the hate and the haste we are seeing right now?
That is precisely what is the most disturbing thing about the entire thing. Is granted that some of them might be encroaching, some of them are, on an illegal land and everything. But at the end of the day, we have to look at it from a very humanitarian angle. No one.
Oh, तो मैं क्या बोल रहा था that Brahmins oppose his Rajabhishek. So Brahmins oppose the coronation of Shivaji because he wasn't Kshatriya. Though he was. And they invited some Brahmins from up or somewhere. Then they did. Okay. Ew.
Wants to, have another option of a better employment opportunity or better opportunity. Nobody wants
this is so fun that I can just see you unfollowed because we have 205. If we ever get to 1,000 or 2,000, I won't be able to do this. This is fun. Damn, this is historical tea. Yeah, historical tea is fun. I have said this before, I'll say this again. I'm going to thoroughly enjoy not having a lot of followers here, mostly because this is more personal and I know this can't always last.
Put up a shack
I mean, I did study that, but the way they said, I thought something new came out. I know.
Rail station. They would have opened a cafe, proper cafe or anything, something like that. It's not. It's It's something they were bound to do because of livelihood. We remember in the first report that we did on the immediately after the election, there is a one person, Pirush Haldar, who was running a jhalmuri shop. I have never seen a jhalmuri stall, which is a pakka thing and all that. So the BJP made their entire campaign on jhalmuri, and then immediately after they won, they had basically evicted a person who was selling the jhalmuri. So, and that person has actually voted for BJP. That is basically the irony. Today, in fact, I was checking on social media and so I saw a picture from Jadavpur where, there was this, the demolished shacks and everything.
Indians are always fucking casteist. Can you turn up the volume? Yes, I can. I am so sorry.
And on that was a Kali picture. Durga, Jayama Kali. And if you look at BJP's camp they had put up the Kinesha temple replica on their dais. They, Jayama Kali, after they realized that Joy Shri Ram will not be so easily accepted in Bengal, they use a Jayama Kali. So that is the irony there. This is the first part. Second part is basically this government, the illegal encroachment. Yes, there could be illegal encroachment, but there are illegal encroachment in Bada Bazar, in Posta. And those are the areas where we have seen multiple fire incidents also. We have not seen a single movement from the government in that areas, because that is an area where the traders, which are, long-term supporters of the BJP, who fund the BJP, that is where their business lies. So there is a duplicity also somewhere. That is something, it's acceptable, not acceptable, but we can accept it when you are in an opposition or you are running for a campaign, but a government cannot do that. This is the second part. The third part is, so far what we have seen from Shubhendu Adhikari's government, it is a very, very anti-poor government. We have seen the way they have made the Annapurna form. They made a promise. Many women, the women basically shifted their loyalty from Mamata Banerjee to Shubhendu Adhikari with a promise of women's safety, and second is the women 3,000 rupees Annapurna incentive that they are supposed to provide. Immediately after the election, we are seeing multiple cases of sexual harassment against women and not a single word from the government so far. That what are they going to do about it? Annapurna form, we have not seen. They announced that they would disburse the money from June 1. Some people have got the money, but most of them got it for the, the Lokhi Bhandar that was due for the past 2 months. That was also there. And the form is very, very complicated. We have mentioned in detail.
Welcome back. How was your nuggies?
Today we have seen that there is a report that those who were deleted, whose name were deleted, they will not even get job cards in the Manrega scheme that they are, Now, you are stopping 90 people from Manrega. You are stopping people from.
Oh, like me. Nice.
From having a shack there somewhere. You are actually you are not protecting the migrant workers, because after your this circular and your the new detention policy, it becomes very difficult for a Muslim migrant worker to go and sell in other parts of the country, because you might just send him and do a pushback. And if you look at the pushback also, who are these people? These are poor people. I have not seen a single rich person, even though I know personally there would be people who have come from Bangladesh who are very well off and everything. They do not have the proper documents. They came well after 2002 and all that. They are here. We have not seen any kind of pushback, and we do not want that also to happen. But it is the poor who are there.
That was, by the way, Shepherd, that was literally my great-grandmother. On my grandmother's, paternal grandma's mother. That's literally how my parental grandma's mother was. She was a rich woman from Nashik. She loved the British.
In the no man's land. I saw a video of a girl, 10-year-old.
I've heard this myself. Like, my grandma used to tell that before her mom passed away, she used to say, like, what was wrong with the British? British were cool. Because her family got a lot of money from them.
In 5th standard.
Like, after the British were gone, they lost a lot of wealth as well. So,
or 6th standard, saying that how can we live like this? I have not even bathed for the last 3-4 days. It is heartbreaking. Now you are stopping Manrega. So what is your option? That I was just thinking when Srijan was saying this, this is a very symbolic of BJP. You remember when Donald Trump came to Ahmedabad, they actually, they put up a wall or
Invisibilizing
something.
the poor.
Invisible. So that is exactly what is happening. We do not know what is going to happen to this poor. They just don't want to see that. You don't see that and you are not discussing it. That is exactly what the BJP is doing.
Thanks, Aparna. And also, I suppose one thing that we can go back to is a tweet of yours, which I remember when the evictions happened at Shiala station. You had noted that a Gita press stall, which well could have been legal, was spared the bulldozers. So there are some notable exceptions that the BJP follows. I'm sure.
I am sure even these encroachers, so-called illegal encroachers.
No, Jesus, not my grandma. My grandma's mother. She sucked ass. My grandma's mother. My grandma is not any of that. My grandma is one of the few, like, not casteist grandmas out there. Great grandma Chad. Yeah, great grandmother sucked ass. Yeah. Like, she sucked ass. Like, the whole family sucked ass. My grandma is what you call a leftist.
They would be
like, I'm not even kidding. She raised me to who I was. By the way, I did not grow up with a mom or a dad. I grew up with my grandma. And my grandma made me what I am. I am literally a carbon copy of my grandma. I can tell you as much. She's a fucking leftist.
Willing to pay the same amount that Gita
She doesn't understand leftism. She doesn't know who Marx is. She doesn't know who anyone is. She's a fucking leftist either way.
Even if they are paying, it's a very nominal amount. You make it an option.
Thank you. Same, I grew up with grandparents, not with my parents. Yeah, I mean, sadly, it is the case for a lot of people, dude. It is very sad.
Across the world,
like, personally, I literally grew up as an orphan.
I have seen so John, we all have been to the developed countries, Switzerland or Euro or Italy or any. You will go and see in the main station there will be vendors and all that. You legalize this thing. But if you have a centralized tender, it is not possible for a Piju Shalda to get an idea of this and get a contract. You make a localized one. You allow that. But what is the policy? We do not have any policy. We are just seeing encroachment. And eviction. So that's a point.
Srijan, you had just spoken about political accountability, and to come back to that, from the bulldozing at Tilijola, which is a neighborhood in southeastern Kolkata, to the railway station eviction drives that are happening almost every day, left leaders, many of them are very young political activists. They've been arriving almost immediately as the bulldozers have come in to stand with the poorest of people. And we just saw an assembly election in which a lot of the action, so to speak, took place on social media and not on the streets. And then we see a resurgence of left politics on the streets now. Would you say that the task of the opposition must be to take to the streets? And also, do you have faith in the process that you have been following?
See, I think I won't completely subscribe to the fact to what you said, that before the elections there was no on-street activity, for that matter. But yes, there was a situation where a political binary for a political division of spaces between two political parties had happened in Bengal in the last 7-8 years, where other forces like us or Congress got marginalized. Even if we were doing things, they were not being seen or not being discussed a lot. So with the TMC melting away faster than we imagined, and with this situation where the people, the number one, there is a very
How
quick.
much do you want to bet? The moment AAP kind of get this foothold back, they're going to try and take over West Bengal. It's going to be the next West Bengal is going to be the next attack for AAP. Jesus fucking Christ.
People are getting disillusioned with the BJP. Number two, there is a sense of what do I say? How the TMC has operated after 4th May.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Jesus, I have no water left. I have some of this, which is better than nothing, I guess. Time Communist Party is emerged where the difference... Yeah, I know, right? I know. I know they should probably merge at this point, but I don't think it matters at this point. Like they still work together, so fine, whatever. I wonder what will happen to AAP if they lose in Punjab. It's just AAP is going to try to get its foothold in Maharashtra. They tried in Kerala, they lost. The next is Maharashtra. They have been talking about AAP Maharashtra for a few years now. They are going to try in Maharashtra. Why do you think the first thing that happened with Deepke was he came to Pune? They're going to try in Maharashtra.
The TMC supporters, their moral have completely broken down. Like, you can lose, it's fine. It's in parliamentary democracy, nobody can win for a long time. But how the leaders have started changing sides, how they have started running from the sinking ship. The general TMC cadre in the Pada, Muhalla, that person's moral has completely broken down. So that person is not coming down on the streets anymore, even if he wants to. So then we were pretty much prepared for such a situation. For a long time, we knew what BJP meant. We have experienced, as a political force, we have experienced this in Tripura. We know what a fascistic nature, someone with a fascistic nature can do. So we also were prepared that if there's a change of situation, our gear also has to change. The mode of functioning also has to change, and like that. So that's how you saw Shatorup in Topshia, or maybe Dipshita in Birati, or Gargiti in.
Merge should take radical revolutionary socialist and Maoist approach, not armed struggle. Yeah, I know.
Many rail stations.
That is the dream.
We try to our best, to the best of our capacity. We try to what we try to do in Jadavpur.
Aligned to this.
So I think this will go on. This will go on in the sense that they will not stop immediately. They will not stop working for the rich immediately. They will keep on exploring newer ways to plunder people and give the wealth to the rich. And so we will also, we also cannot stop. We will also have to be by the side of the poor and the working class and the Kisan and the Mazdoor and the Khet Mazdoor and the unemployed Yuva. At every instance, we will also have to run. Yesterday night, I slept for some time. Finally, after I got assured that the Baghajutin station is not going to be demolished, because yesterday night was the day for the Baghajutin station to get demolished. So after a lot of deliberations and after seeing the resistance last day in Jadavpur, finally, they decided to hold back for at least one night. So after 4 nights of sleepless arguments and this and jail and everything, yesterday night I could finally sleep for some time. But then again, yesterday night Meenakshi and others were awake in some other rail station. So this would go on. We know this would go on.
Selvin Manjav, this time around, what is your call? The thing is, okay, AAP itself has done right-wing BJP-esque policies where they are the ones who started like anti-blasphemy law. Like they pushed for and won an anti-blasphemy law in Punjab. They have created inroads for the BJP, which means the BJP can easily cannibalize AAP at this point, and they have. A lot of the AAP MLAs have switched sides, which means it's not like BJP will establish itself. It's like all of the party people who supported the BJP, like who are part of the BJP now, are going to win again. It's going to be the same government, just with the BJP label. Because AAP itself is doing blasphemy law. Like, did you know that? Oh, Jesus, we have a video on that as well. Oh, Jesus. I don't post a lot of videos on here, but like here, 1 month ago, Punjab's blasphemy law passed. It means cow shit in India. So when you say government, it literally means cow shit government. Not a very good. Yeah, flug bus. I know. Like, this is AAP doing it. This is like, we were literally reading this back in the day. I had a different camera angle back in the day. Blasphemy is human right. I know. Like, by the way, do you think this camera angle is better or this one? We had Sarbo and Ellen back then, and Yakman. Yakman Bliss have always been there. Jesus Christ, I love them because. Seriously, I keep telling you guys, this is the place where you come for news that is not going to be in news for the next 20 days at least. The Muslims in Nagpur are processed to make cow a national animal. I know that is the best part. It is the best part.
And we have to take it on. We know it's a David versus Goliath kind of a fight because they are the stronger ones. They have both the governments, they have the state machinery, and now
seriously, this is the place you come to if you want news that is going to be there in a month or 2 months time at this point. This has happened so many times. Like, I have forgotten how much was the count was. Like, ask someone who was from a certain how many things we have covered which the news hasn't covered within like a month or something. Jesus, don't talk about Andrew Tate fans. Maharashtra will always have my respect because Dabholkar, even though MH is RSS play, yeah, I know. Maharashtra is good. Maharashtra is decent. Maharashtra is going to have, like, we'll bring the leftist revolution in Maharashtra at least. Seriously, I'm being very serious. We have enough Marathis here. We have enough people who know what they're talking about. We will. Hi, Naps with chat. Cat, thank you for following. We will bring at least a leftist revolution to Maharashtra, if nothing else.
Now they have a lot of other people also on their side who are supposed to be neutral, who are supposed to be the referees, umpires of Indian democracy. So we know that this is not a very easy struggle, but
yeah, Maharashtra is far less casteist than, like, Maharashtra is less casteist than even South states, by the way. Like, South has a lot of casteism, North has a lot of casteism, Maharashtra is none of that. It has very less. It is the easiest state if you want to be leftist politics, but it is also the state where you need to know how to promote leftist politics, and CPIM, CPM, CPML just do not. It is the whole thing about like workers versus IT people.
All I can say to your viewers is, as a worker of the Communist Party, we will not.
That's not going to help.
We will not.
What helps is social education. You don't need to have people marrying each other. You don't need to have people marrying each other for having like not having casteism. What you need is social education. That has not been done in a very long time in India. Dude, because no matter how much you intermarry, people are not going to give up on their personal hate that have been taught from their beginning. Like, come on, do you really think like if you intermarry in India and say if you're a woman who marries a Brahmin, she's hated for the rest of her life. Her children are taught to hate her mother's caste for the rest of their lives. If a guy marries, like a lower caste guy marries a Brahmin woman, he gets murdered. Yeah, marrying women didn't make men less misogynist. Yeah, exactly. Also that. I should have led with that. This is 4 hours in. The point is, you need social education for misogyny as well. We don't have social education in India. How do you think the things are going to change?
Step back. We will keep on fighting to protect the rights of the poor people throughout Bengal. And in this particular case, what Apanadi said, I just want to add one line to it, that yes, there are illegal encroachments. Yes, there are people who don't have a license for that matter.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But again, this is a humanitarian duty of the railways department or the government here to provide them with licenses.
Bro, I know a lot of, like, yeah, I know. We need social awareness before taking the steps. Yeah. Social education is hence required. It is a need. You can intermarry, you cannot, doesn't matter. Like, everything happens after social education, not before. You have enough social education, people will intermarry on their own.
Yes,
they wouldn't care.
15 years, especially in the TMC rule, a lot of things happened that should not have been happening. But these people have always been in the receiving end of things. So now, if the railway decides right now what the railways can do, taking the hawkers, the trade unions as a party to the case, even the local government, the local public representatives, like these people, you sit.
What do you mean the system itself is not an individual one to solve? Dude, you're thinking too far. You're thinking too far. Stop thinking too far. We don't have the basics. बेसिक्स क्लियर कर लो ना भाई. यहाँ पे 1+1 नहीं आ रहा है, यहाँ पे तुम मल्टीप्लिकेशन फैक्टराइजेशन की बात कर रहे हो. They don't let segregation. Dude, they're already segregated. What the fuck? We need more ready to renounce surname than we are to implement intercaste marriages. Yeah. But seriously, dude, we are not even in the basics. Like, we are not in the basics. We don't even have a textbook line about how we should not hate. Intercaste hate should be killed. There is not even one statement there where we should give up on intercaste hate. Like, what are we teaching our students? Dude, I literally had a lecture when I was like in 10th standard. I always tell this story that told us that, school, like, let me tell you this again and again. I had a lecture when I was in 10th standard that told me, as a UC Hindu boy, you get 1.5 seat, all because of reservation when you're going to college. It's all because of reservation that you will not get seat. Dude, that is our education profile in India. The fuck are we talking about? Like, we need to redesign cities. Guys, get basic social education in order, get your priorities straight. You can't go for you can't start redeveloping the city without redeveloping the school textbook first. यहाँ पे school textbook नहीं हो रहा है. यहाँ पे कहाँ city पे जा रहे हो भाई? 1+1 सीख लो. Say it's cause reservation, they ain't getting job. Yeah, I know. It is ingrained in the students from birth. It is literally ingrained in the students from birth. Like, we get it from our parents, we get it from our teachers, we get it from everyone. How do you think casteism will end? It is not just like UCs, OBCs get it as well against the Dalits and SC/STs. Yeah, like, seriously, do we realize the fact that casteism is a generational issue? And the reason it's a generational issue because the next generation gets taught casteism. It is not inherent in anyone. Like, casteism is not an inherent thing. Jesus Christ. It is a very much taught thing. It is not genetic. You don't look at someone's face and be like, ew. Because, like, you are inherently casteist. No, because you're taught that. Racism, sexism are not inherent. They are taught to the children. मैं बोल ही रहा था सरनेम प्लेसेस पर रखना चाहिए. Sure, they'll do casteism on that as well. To be fair, Hasra, I thought you were talking about like in chat. Like, everyone changes their name to their place of birth or something. Because we're talking about Pune. The way they react to any assertion, yeah. They will just call me caste slur. That is how it is here. I know. But seriously, when you said that the first time, I was thinking like, oh my God, like, do you want to change your name to the place you were born? And everyone changes their name to place they were born in. I literally thought that. I'm not even kidding.
In a tripartite meeting.
Because we're talking about Pune and being born in Pune and shit.
Or a bipartite meeting if you want to deal with them directly. And you, first of all, you give license to all these hawkers. Secondly, you try to legalize their livelihood, because again, Article 21, why I was shouting with the Constitution from inside the prison van that day, because how they were bulldozing these people's homes and all that, how they are bulldozing the hawker stalls.
Yeah, I don't think Punawalas are from Pune, by the way.
Everywhere. That is also illegal. That is also violation of Article 21.
Aren't they like British citizens or something?
There are multiple cases. You go through the case with Olga Tellis. You go through the case with Chameli Singh. You go through the Chandannagar.
Punawalas are The head of Serum.
Verdict, observation of the court. Everywhere you go through 2014 Manmohan Singh government's Vendors Act verdict, not verdict, I mean what they came up with, act. Everywhere it is written that it has to be the issue of hawkers and poor people have to be seen with humanitarian approach, and everywhere there has to be a proper rehabilitation plan. Even if there is some development project, even if there is some modernization project, first you come with a proper rehabilitation plan. You sit in a bipartite, tripartite meeting with all the stakeholders, you discuss, you convince them, and then you move forward with it.
Cyrus Poonawalla? Hold on. No, Cyrus was the name of the guy from Serum. Hold on, let me just find it quickly. It's Shehzad Poonawalla. That's a neat part. They aren't any jobs to begin with. Yeah. No, the businessman. Yeah. So Shehzad Poonawalla. I think that's what you're talking about. Like this guy. If this ever loads, I will show you. No, this has not loaded. But it's Shri Shehzad Poonawalla. Like, come on.
Until and unless, if you are not doing this and you are just simply evicting without any democratic practice, that is also illegal. So, constitutionally, we will fight to protect the rights of these poor people. And definitely,
this is what you call a protest, by the way. This is an actual protest, but this is not going to get the bandwidth as much as the CJP.
On the streets, we will be there. No amount of jailing or lathis or bulldozers can stop us from.
This is what you mean by protesting, because they're actually protesting for the rights of the poor, not the UC. Casteism to incompetence. It's just to move the conversation from casteism to incompetence. They won't really admit that the BJP F the economy. Yes. Dusre wale thode liberal. Who? These people? This is literally CPIM, dude. Like the fucker, this is literally CPIM.
Srijan briefly said at the beginning of what he just said, the TMC is melting away, and the bulldozer action in Bengal, it's of course happening as very dramatic events are unfolding in the life of the TMC, which is a party that many had expected will occupy the role that Srijan and his colleagues are filling. So in your analysis for the Wire yesterday, for instance, you wrote that the splits in the TMC were inevitable because it's a party which has, in the past decade and a half, it's forgotten how to function without power. And Jadavpur most notably has a TMC MP, Shalini Ghosh, who has been criticized for her absence amidst the crisis and only for releasing a tweet. So how do you see the opposition space right now?
I mean, one part that I'm glad is finally we are talking real politics. For the past couple of years, or for the past 4-5 years, we were only talking about
descending in
the
my seat
religion.
right now because of backpack.
So at least now we are coming to the politics of livelihood, politics of eviction and all that. Those are hardcore politics. This is one side that I think it's something that needs to be addressed. In West Bengal politics, even though it's an unfortunate event, West Bengal is coming back to the real politics. Now it's a battle or whatever, as Srijin mentioned, David versus Gauliat and all that. But even then, it is a battle of two ideologies, which was missing with the TMC. If you look at the pattern after the TMC, they thought it's a shock defeat, whatever. The TMC, none of them were there. They were not even there when their
Dude, Jesus, I forgot to show. Yeah. Like, I do have a chair fund. I forgot to show it. Thank you for reminding me. Where is this? How am I supposed to? It's like the link is, I think, available on, I don't know. I still have to set this up properly, I think. Like iChair or something. But fine, whatever. No, it doesn't matter right now. We're not talking about something that's not that important.
Party offices were being taken over.
I would
They were
rather
not
have you people go bring more people in and get more people involved.
being that's in top leadership. They were not there when their cadres were being beaten or humiliated. They're not there. They just abandoned the party or abandoned the cadres, most importantly. If you look at whatever Mamata Banerjee has done so far, it's not about protecting cadres and all that, or protecting the more importantly poor. She came to power through street politics, but she was not even fighting for the hawkers or fighting for the demolition and anything. She was fighting she's currently fighting to save her party and to save her nephew Abhishek Banerjee. That is the priority now. So this is one thing that needs to be mentioned. This second part that I would like to bring in here.
No. Now we are going to target you, Pirate Luffy. I'll spam you in Bondhu chat. He streams from 7:30 p.m. Don't do that. That is no. Dude, Iqbal. That is against Twitch etiquette. Don't do that. That will just get me hated a bit more. Like, if he's leftist streamer, I can talk to him to do something more, but don't spam my meat into any of the Twitchers chats. It is very bad etiquette. It is bad for it is just being respectful to. Dude, we will raid him. I'll go follow him. Send me his link. He's very centrist. Ugh, don't do it anyway. Oof. Who is this Bondhu anyway? I need to check. D. Bondhu, what is this? Assamese. What is his name? I think I've heard of him. Can you send his name? Guys, what is the name? So I can check.
Basically,
Bondhu streams. Bondhu streams. Okay. Is this in English? Why is the first shit I'm watching sounds like he's being like anti-trans? What? Why? Hold on. The fuck is this? No. I wanna check. No. Really, I wanna check.
The fuck you are?
The fuck is this?
From কি কম ভাই এটা এনেকে থলো নেকি উল্টাকে কি কল সেন্টার মা 21 হাই বুলি নে কি কৈছে মোৰ বস্তুবিলাক চাব মন আছে not to stir up কি হয় fuck is happening man
like seriously
is it deleted oh yes this
yeah dude it's very
okay kumebo post kori dise as a nishane this guy claims to fight for his community's identity yet comes onto a public platform and spews hate towards the LGBTQ community, people who are also fighting every day for acceptance, dignity and the right to exist as themselves. Okay, if you can't accept the LGBTQ people are human beings with their own identities, personal, okay thik ase then move on, you don't have okay ki koise sounds never ki koise hunura chat. Okay, one guy on Discord straight up said that he will abort a trans child and hence the problem. Let me watch this first.
ये बकचोदी चल रहा है ये बकचोदी चल रहा है आइडेंटिफिकेशन के नाम पे मतलब तुम कुछ भी बोलोगे और मेरे को एक्सेप्ट करना पड़ेगा गांडू हूं मैं गांडू तो नहीं हूं ना तो क्यों करूंगा एक्सेप्ट नहीं करूंगा भाई मार दो छाती पे गोली मारना है तो नहीं करूंगा एक्सेप्ट
The fuck?
Gender and sex is a different thing. Sex is biological, females and male. Gender is a social construct.
Also
it does
not
not
true.
depend on
Neither
the
of that is
biological
true.
sex of the people. हाँ भाई हाँ हाँ और बना दो कुछ बना दो कुछ और बना दो कुछ और बना दो और बना मैं दिखाता हूँ तुम लोग को ठीक है मैं दिखाता हूँ तुम लोग को रुक जाओ भाई रुक जाओ मैं दिखाता हूँ भाई
I don't know. This is the thing he posted. I literally saw this while I was checking him out. Yeah, we don't. I'm just checking this out. Hold on. How do I full screen this?
Okay.
Because like we have to be
तमील
aware of
देख
the
भाई
people
तमील
around.
देख भाई जेंडर फ्लूइड क्या है तुम लोग को दिखाता हूं व्हाट इज जेंडर फ्लूइड आई विल शो यू समथिंग व्हाट इज जेंडर फ्लूइड देख भाई देख जेंडर फ्लूइड रिफर्स टू अ नॉन बाइनरी जेंडर आइडेंटिटी और एक्सप्रेशन दैट इज नॉट फिक्स्ड एंड चेंज ओवर टाइम मतलब तुम आज मेक शिट मैन दिस इज बुलशिट
কথাটো হ'ল ঠিক আছে জেন্ডাৰ আৰু সেক্সৰ ডিফাৰেন্সটো চোৱা জেন্ডাৰ মিনিং আমি
Like trust me, you don't lol. What I don't
চাওঁ ৰবা socially constructed characteristics roles behave মত কৰক ভাই don't ঠিক আছে সেক্সটো হ'ল বায়োলজিক্যাল এটো তোমালোকে বুজি পাইছা ঠিক আছে
sex still is
হি কৈ আছে যে मैं क्यों करूँ एक्सेप्ट मत करो भाई don't accept you don't have to accept or you don't have to oblige by what people are saying ঠিক আছে কেছ নাই ভাই মানুহে যি কৈছে কক নিজকে যেনেকৈ আইডেন্টিফাই কৰিছে কৰক but then you are calling it mental illness that is disrespectful মানে হয় না নহয় হেটো তোমালোকে গোটেই ক্লিপটো চাবা বাইৰে গোটেইটো চাই লওঁ ৰবা
this is mental illness like, trust me this is mental illness bhai if my gender is male today and my gender is female
what is gender fluidity
for a debate
কি হৈ আছে কেছটো চাওঁ
sure like for
single
a debate,
static
sure.
gender instead their internal sense of gender are okay shift over time by female whatever the right to freedom of speech enjoy it bhai enjoy kora yes দুইফালে মই হেতু কম যে যদি if someone does not understand যে what does this mean বা তোমালোকে LGBTQ community কি face কৰা কি নাই if someone does not understand it try to explain but তাৰপিছত if they're reluctant যে ঠিক আছে
I'll spam in chat so I can introduce you to his insane audience. Dude, why do you hate me?
মই নামানো বা মোৰ কিবা বেয়া লাগিছে it's all right just step
like,
back man
dude,
just step
is this
back
gonna end up like
don't
the
try to
Indian
impose
destiny?
anything on anyone
No
same
different
goes
from
for
India, that
Nisha
sounds like dude I just like come on just learn all this stuff from American right wingers yeah that makes sense bro I don't want Indian destiny man I don't need them I don't need to fight the Indian destiny please don't
Even those who are the Rajya Sabha MPs. I was shocked because you remember we did this report on Shamiru, on Sonali and Sweetie, and Shamirul, who was actually fighting the case, who took it to
by the way, the fuck are you in his chat
court and everything. He said that we are no longer concerned about.
Does Twitch not have good left-wing streamers out there that you have to be in Bondu streams? Just go. I don't know, man. Like this trans shit is like it is such an easy thing to be in support of. I don't know. Yeah, he's obviously not left-wing, but I'm just like this is such an easy bar to cross. Just don't hate people.
I mean, I found it
literally like I'm not even kidding. For me at this point, my like what's the good word for it? He was in Arun chat. Who? Bondu? Yeah, he seems centrist. Yeah, he seems centrist. Like mine shit is like my baseline for anyone I support is I see how do they support the trans or not, because it is such an easy bar to cross. It is a very easy bar to cross. Yes, Arun is a very good streamer. You should go follow him. It is a very easy bar to cross to be able to just support the trans. It is very easy. You don't even have to do like anything. There is nothing to cover up. There is nothing to be like, no, but this, but that. Nothing. It is just like trans rights are human rights. Nothing more. Like, dude, go follow Arun. He's nice. He's a good friend. Recently, I've been talking to him a lot more.
It's atrocious that somebody can say that we are no longer concerned. So was it all about politics and everything? Because there is a human side of it, and we thought that it was a human side of it. How can they just abandon it? He was a Rajya Sabha MP. He was elected. He was supposed to do this. So it's the general trend. They are since it's been 4th May was the election result. It's been a month and a week, 5 weeks. They are not there. Simply they have like the TMC leadership has it's just not there. So yeah, TMC is melting away. It's but it is very difficult. It was expected. I was checking one.
Let me just make this easy for you. Oh Jesus. Just press follow. Jesus, what the fuck just happened
May
here?
was the election result. It's been a month and a week, 5 weeks. They are not there. Simply they have like the TMC leadership has it's just not there. So yeah, TMC is melting away. It's but it is very difficult. It was expected. I was checking one interview by
On that note, actually, also for
one of the founders of TMC. He said that TMC will not last 3 decades. And how prophetic he was that
shocking
it
images.
is actually.
Yeah, I know. And the first thing is like Hassan. What the fuck? Yeah, 2 minutes. I have to wait 2 minutes.
Within 28 years, existence is like it's in question.
Yeah, I know. It's like literally, it came to shock my dog. Like, what the fuck?
What message
I
do
was
you
trying
think
to write
the
shout out.
bulldozing, this penalizing of protesters, and this general
fuck is
disregard
this
for the
suggesting
law
me,
sends
bruh?
to the people, not just of Bengal but of India as well?
See, I would like to pick up from where she ended. She stopped. The BJP government is playing here in the last 1.5 months of its dispensation, it's playing a very clever role. On the one hand, it is utilizing public anger against TMC to have validation for the new government. Right? It's arresting one after another corrupt TMC leaders. Sometimes people are throwing eggs to them. All that pent-up frustration and anger about TMC regime, undemocratic, atrocious Lutera regime over the last 15 years. Now all that is it's coming out.
Yes, I will.
So
I
this
literally like
anger, the BJP government, current BJP government is utilizing to channelize in favor of their own. I mean to solidify
while
their
you're at it, go follow him as well. He's also a really good streamer. You'll like him.
Their own position among the people. At the same time, one after another, they in the first 1 month of their governance, they have taken many very dangerous decisions. As you also mentioned some, Aponadi mentioned some. I'm not going to repeat. We have already had those issues in our discussion today. So bulldozing is basically bulldozing the hawkers is basically in Bengali there is a proverb "Prothom rate bedal mere felo." On the first night, kill the cat. So that people get frightened at the very onset of the government, and they do not dare to raise any question for the next 5 years. The amount of, the pattern of this inhuman bulldozing, lathi charging on the poor people's rights, first of all, is a very clear message to the Adanis and the Ambanis and the Rajesh Mehtas that we are a government for you. You come here, you invest, we will provide you with everything, whatever you want. And secondly, to the poor people, this message is there that we will not tolerate you. Later, when the election comes, we will again do some mandir masjid thing and all that. Maybe they will close the madrasas. Maybe they will break some masjid, and they will try to do some Hindu consolidation, like that. We all know what the BJP does, what its tactics are. But the last message that I want to give for now to all your viewers and to people of Bengal, to the people of India, is that
Want to take it?
Newton has a third law.
You have to get up.
And they will not go. They will not go unresisted. They will not be able to do everything that they want to do without any protest, any questioning, any resistance. I'm not only talking about physical resistance. I'm talking about cerebral resistance.
That's Sarin. You can find, like, he's literally the mascot here. Like, you can like claim bits if you want him to come on the stream a bit more. Dude, you should. We have so much Sarin stickers, like.
I'm talking about
He's a diva. He's an absolute fucking diva.
Intellectual resistance. I'm talking about even religious resistance. Hindus from Bengal will today or tomorrow stand up and say that this is not a party for the Hindus. Just like she mentioned, the poor person who had a Ma Kali's photo in his room, in his shack, how it got destroyed. That person will tomorrow stand up and say that you are a party for the Adani. You are not a party of Ma Kali. You are not a party for me. You are not a party of the Hindus. We will be there to push class issues of livelihood, roti kapda makan pani bijli sadak ka mudda. We will be there to do that with all our strength. We will be there to bring up issues that will put the RSS, the BJP's ploy to turn India into a fascistic state.
Yeah, no opposition of religious Hindus to BJP RSS. Yeah, obviously. Audio only. What do you mean audio only?
To halt them. But all I want to tell you, and again, your viewers, that it's understandable that 100% of the people who are disturbed with what the BJP is doing will not come with the Communist Party tomorrow. Maybe after some time they will, but not tomorrow.
Yeah, dude, like most Hindus are highly propagandized into believing that all of the problems stem from Muslims. Like how the MAGA are propagandized into believing all problems stem for like Mexicans. It's no different. It is the same thing. Right-wing politics depends on creating a minority, making them the outgroup, and blaming everything on them. So I have to stream on audio only. Oh, that's fine.
So that we are right now, even today when we are talking, we are a small force in Bengal politics in terms of parliamentary numbers and all that. All I can tell you, your viewers, is that we are trying our best. Even if you cannot join us today, in your limited capacity, wherever you can, however you can, resist the bulldozing of democracy, because today or tomorrow this fire is going to catch all of us. So it has to be a broader fight, it has to be a broader struggle. We will be there. It's good if you can come with us. Even if you cannot come with us, you fight from your position. Ultimately, the goal is to protect the Indian Constitution, to protect Indian democracy, and of course protect the rights of the...
I was thinking about fertility rate. Things so mere man mein aaya. Okay. Someone else was talking about a fertility rate recently. Huh.
The poor people working.
Sorry, I completely forgot. Someone was talking about like fertility rate as well. Hindu sex. Like, dude, Hindus are doing the most sex. Oh, it was you only. Okay.
People, whom Rabindranath called the
Sorry,
Shubhata Pilshuch. I don't know how you'll translate this in English.
Aparna, can you help translate this?
The flame bearers of civilization. Maybe like that.
Good. I don't know the meaning of Pilshuch.
I do not either. That's a very strong political.
Guys, listen, I think this is the end. We are at 5 hours. I really need to go sleep. We will. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to play Pokemon Champions. I usually have stream running in 360p and only switch to higher quality if I need to read something on screen. No option to change quality on your stream. It's 180 or audio only. What the fuck? How is that possible? I don't even know how to change that. Like, do you know how can I change that? If you do, just let me know on Discord. I'll change it myself. Like, reduce the quality of stream for users. Maybe it's a subscriber thing, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten an option that like, hey, do you want to do this for people? Because I didn't check. I'm running a lot on like base. This saves resource based on location. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Get more people involved, bitches. I am on OBS, dude. Okay, so basically get more people involved. If you don't get more people involved, I can't do that shit. We need like 75 people. Play exited, dude, I have to leave. My part, like, I basically am capitalizing on the living room. Dude, I don't live in a very big house. So, right now I have to go. So my partner can use a living goddamn room because I don't want to show her off on the stream. 20 minutes game. Dude, I know it's a 20 minutes game. I'll die in 20 minutes. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully same time. I have singing class. Rest of Shoulders King, you see you next stream. Yeah, that is tomorrow. Most users stick to 720p 30 max for that reason. Really? Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. I have to record the video on the side. Indians don't really watch Twitch. Indians watch YouTube. So I try to record it as much as I can. Let's go. Let's go raid someone. Raid! Yes, I know, right? My partner is screaming raid from the side. I think we have animated Sarah. Where is this raid option? I am literally tweaking right now. Fuck. Tweaking. Lego day today. No, we'll do animated because I spoke with her recently and I kind of miss talking to her. Sarcho is giving a nice background to us.